Surprise! Me! Hello! Ooh! How's everybody doing? Have I never noted its presence? Nice, Skull. Nice. Little... Ah! You idiot, Skull! How did you not know? How did you not know? You fool! You should have known. You should have known this existed. I certainly didn't make it today. True, I deserve this shame. Yes, you do. Shame on you. Shame on all of you. Especially you, Theo, for getting first. Especially you, Skull, for redeeming warm-up. Especially you, Rafe, for redeeming soup. Well, for commanding soup. Wiki! Also you for being here and lovely as your usual self. Shame on you. Hello, Theo. Oh, I'm shaking my fist at you. True, I deserve the shame. You do. You do. Wait, what did I do? You soup. You get stale bread soup. That's for you. Good luck. I did everything wrong. Dang right you did, you idiot. No, I'm not actually angry at any of you. How's everybody doing? What'd I do? Wow, all the hate for me. No, I was just going down the list. I was just going down chat. And you were talking the most. So I was like, Skull. All I did was show off your new emote. I thank you so much for doing that, Rafe. For those of you who don't know, we got it. I made that today. I made that emote today to make fun of Chloe. And it actually ended up looking way cuter than I expected it to. So, sweet. I was excited. I'm excited too. Hey, Wiggy. Did everything wrong. Thank you, Parrot, for giving the head pats. I appreciate. Great, I was convinced. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I accidentally convinced you into believing that I did actually, that it existed for ages. No, it's very new. It's within the past few hours new. I made that very recently. Today the plan is kind of different. This is a feelings day, so Swicko! Out of the way! So today we're kind of just chilling out. We're going to be working, I was jokingly saying I was convinced you were truly mad. Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm glad you didn't actually believe it. Today is a little bit different, is that because Aani will be joining the RATBB team as of next year as a background artist. I need to start putting together concept work for landscapes. That's essentially what we're doing tonight, is that we're going to be building and working on landscapes based on not only Kaitiaki and the locations that will appear in the comic, but then also areas that may appear at later points, as well as scattered throughout. So, depending on how we go for time, we're going to be drawing for 4 hours, so we've got some time. But my plan is that we're going to start with drawing the map. Congrats, new artist! Yeah, we're building a team. I'm so excited. So the plan is that I'm going to draw a world map, and then with each section of the world map, we're going to break off and we're going to start working on different little aspects of the world map as well. So we're going to start with Kaitiaki, because Kaitiaki is going to be where a majority of the story takes place. So we have a lot of locations to kind of build from. We need to build a lot of a big visual kind of diary from that. And of course I do have other references from, Pinterest and things like that, which will go into the final document, but I did want to also provide Aani with concept work that I'm working on myself, so that I can kind of articulate not only what I would like to be in the comic, or what I'd like to be in the background, but also my style that she can either replicate or kind of develop from, or use as a foundation. Sorry, I just had to cough. So yeah. Convinced myself it was there all along, perfectly fine without help, because I 100% would miss something so glaring. Nah. Emotes change all the time. I'm updating and adding in new stuff as we go. I know that eventually in time we're going to want to make... we're probably going to get more emote slots, so may as well kind of keep an eye on may as well have a backlog so that they can just slowly but surely be added into the general rotation. But I like this one so much that I just decided to add it now. Anyway, we do have a warm-up though. We've got an isopod fighting, sorry, I remembered for a second, a chihuahua. That I can do. It is a great one. Yeah, I love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Goodbye, Rafe. Blink. I mean Bunny. I mean Mocha, not Rafe. My apologies. A chihuahua. A chihuahua. Mocha, no! Remind me to send that to you, Rafe, as well. We're probably going to be working most of today in the crinkly solid brush pen. When it's going to be cryo scumbag. I'm not the bag streamer. I don't say bag wrong. Miri ain't here. Yeah, so how you doing, cryo? Anyway, so we're probably going to be working with this brush mostly today, just because it's going to be more simple. But I thought my idea is that we'll start with Kaitiaki. We'll start with the world map, and then I'm fabulous. Good. I'm glad. We'll start with the world map, and then we'll narrow down progressively. And then by next year, we'll have a full document for Aani to use to draw the background. I'm fabulous. Kaitiaki. Yes, Kaitiaki, which it's the name of the continent that the comic takes place on. At least the main series comic takes place on. Giant isopods can reach 1.5 feet in length. Well, guess what? This is an even bigger one. This is an even bigger giant isopod. Even bigger. So hold on to your butts and your cocoa nuts, because this one's gonna be bigger. Was I close? Yeah, that's pretty much how you spell it. I don't have the dashes or anything. What are they called? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It reaches 1.52 feet in length. Oh, cool. And take down a dogfish several times their size. Ooh, wait, isopods. Yes, hello, Lego. Isopods. Remember up butt coconut, or was that a fever dream? I don't know what up butt coconut is. Isopods. Yes, we got isopods on the mind. But this should be a bit of a fun kind of concept arty night, which we haven't done for a while. We haven't done concept art nights for a little while, just because I've been so swamped with the comic. So it's always nice to kind of take a bit of a moment, take a bit of a break and recheck in, or just do something nice and chill. So that's what we're doing. Nice chill isopod night. So yeah, I spent all of today working on emotes, and all on emotes that weren't commissioned as well, just emotes that I wanted to work on. So it's hilarious how today's worked out. So like, not to brag, but I have so many cute pods right outside me. Oh, that's cool. And only me? Ah, interesting. How peculiar. Also, arboreal salamanders. Oh, that sounds cute. Arboreal salamanders. Artisanal salamanders. Yeah. That is cool. Oh, they don't have antennae, do they? I mean, they might. They might do, but... You know? There we go, little chihuahua. So this is what I geek out over. Never apologize for something you're passionate about. You hear me? Never. Never. No, I'm very happy to hear it. Do not ever feel bad about geeking out. Ah, it's those back legs. This is my nightmare. I fucking hate drawing the little like backwards legs. And it's like, is this your elbow or is this your elbow? No, please, by all means. Yes, please. Please go ahead. A Chihuahua werewolf. Chihuahua. Like they do be sounding like that, don't they? I said a very depressing encounter today. I don't know what TLDR means on the fly. To be homeless people as the weather gets bad. Oh, right. Oh, the today I did learned. I don't know. A wehuawa. Ah, yes. Too long don't read. Oh, the too long don't read is be kind to homeless people. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, as it gets cold, it gets very rough for them. Or rougher. Too long didn't read. That just shows my age, doesn't it? Acronyms. Or just my unwillingness to learn acronyms. Meowee! Chupacabra versus Isozilla. Meowee! Sniff, sniff. Taking notes. Of course. My divine palette, my divine bouquet is one worth taking notes about. Thank you, Ray, for shouting out Miri. Had to call a welfare check on a guy soaked to the bone and in a bad place. Oh, that's awful. That's awful to hear. Lego, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that has happened. I mean, it's just one of those tragic aspects of the current world state. The fact that homeless people exist at all is a fact that we failed, failed as a civilization a little bit. Because it's not an inevitability. Meewee. Anyway, human dignity extends to all. Exactly. Meewee. Isopods are also obviously primarily detritivores, but some are facultative predators, and a few are predatory. Moving on, some cute pods. Nice. No, it's totally okay. We get it. Like it's such a grim aspect of the current world state, or just the continuous world state, because they've been homeless for eons. But yeah, this is one of those things. Gray has good day. Yes, I did have a very good day. I was taking a lot of notes in closed stream, and I made a new emote, which was actually a lot of fun. But today we're working on concept art, so that's gonna be fun. I'm actually excited to do some concept art tonight. It's gonna be really, really chill. If I end up doing like one thumbnail, that's totally fine. I'm totally okay with that being as it is. You saw it? Yeah, and you've used it as well. It's great, isn't it? It's a little note keeping. I feel like I've needed that one for a very long time. Sorry, I had to turn off the info dump button. No! No! Keep the info dumping. Devi cat. What? I will sadly be sleeping soon, but after tomorrow I'll get to be around more. Yippee! But that's okay. But the tone! What tone? One more day of crap work hours, and then I can be a night goblin again. Night goblin D's streams. Get some good sleep, though, yeah. Get some good sleep, Miri. You get some good sleeps. Do not let us force you to stay awake. You hear? Makes me sound like, yeah, that sad poor homeless guy. Anyway, no, you're okay. You're okay. I get what you mean, and it's like, there's nothing, it sucks that there's not a lot we can do about it right now. But it is also, like, evident that we do care. When in fact it is actually sad, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah! Gonna hang for a bit, but if I disappear, you know what's up, yeah. And I won't be like, because I want you to sleep and sleep well. we can do some things, but not so quick fix. Yeah, there's no quick fix to this. I think we finished with the warm-up. Godspeed. Yes. You better not sleep. No! Cryo! Leave Miri alone! Gray gonna be furious? No! I wasn't trying to make it a whole thing. No, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little cotton socks. It's all good, Lego. Because I appreciate you talking about it. And I appreciate hearing about your days. Even if it's not necessarily super positive, I am still fascinated to hear how your days are going, even if it's not necessarily good. That's all that matters. Spoilers, I like to Angry Mouse. Classic. Classic. That's a serious isopod chihuahua fight. Damn, yeah. Very, very serious. Very serious. As all fights are wont to be. As soon as Miri doesn't chat for 10 minutes, I'll ban him. No! What if they're polyester? What? I think they have more Pete's than that Doe damn Flex. You're not even using like 1% of his power? Yeah. Wait, but I was about to tell you to hurry up and give me something to do, and here you are. Yeah, we're putting together your brief. Aani. Also, Aani! Hello. I'm gonna work on the visual. Chalono! Yo! I have Thanksgiving is next week, ending up in Yosemite. Ooh, that's cool, Lego. Yo, welcome, Leah. Hello, Chalono. Hello, Skull. You were there. Lucky, hello. A Skull didn't raid, but I saw you in the messages, so I was like, ooh. Now the chat will be soiled. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Leah, for the self-care. We just started, so I probably don't need to self-care too much, but I do appreciate that. And cosplay, I'm a fisherman. Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you all enjoyed Chalono's wonderful stream. I know I did. How's everybody doing? Chloe, how are you doing? How you do? We're just about to start on some concept art stuff. So, yeah. Sometimes I do chat chat hopping and raiding someone I was just visiting, not today though. Honestly, Skull, that is hilarious. It's always fun to do, like accidentally. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly start. So Kaitiaki, we start with Kaitiaki. Kaitiaki takes up the northwestern side of the map. Oh my god, oh my lord, PC hating me. No! I'm finally here, my bee. No, you're all good, Welcome in, Chalono. Here again, but this time with the raid, yeah. Hey, I'm here, this time with the raid. We're gonna start with Kaitiaki, because Kaitiaki is the most work we're gonna have to do, background-wise. So that inevitably means that that's the most work that Aani is gonna have to do, background-wise. So, Kaitiaki kind of looks like a big croissant, continent-wise. It's more like a not a half moon, a crescent moon is the intention, but it's, you know. I might even quickly pull up the chapter that has the map open. Wait, what's my biggest work? I was messaging someone. Hi, Chloe, how you doing? How are you? How was stream? We enjoying stream? What's the biggest work? Kaitiaki. So we're talking continents right now. So I'm talking currently the continental side of things. So we're going to start with Kaitiaki, and then I'm going to break down like biomes and the look of certain biomes. Hoodies. Rafe. Hold a moment. I'm going to just quickly load up volume 1. Not volume 1. Chapter 1 to 3 of the comic. Sorry, that might stutter things a bit. Aani! Thank you for shouting out Aani, Rafe. And I know you have shouted out. Yes. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Chloe. I wasn't certain. Ah! Got a ton of art from this artist who's like obsessed with me. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I hope you thanked him. I hope you thanked him. Let me see if I can find it. Which page is it specifically? It's the start of chapter 3. No, it's not. It's there. He's just wearing a hat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm always wearing a hat. Yeah. I'm wearing a hat. You know, as is my want. As is my desire. Okay, there it is. Yes, okay, cool. So that's what it looks like. That's what the continent looks like that we're going to start with. Let's just let everything load. Ah! It's having a bit of a trouble. And this is why I do chapter by chapter in its own, like, little page. That's not what I clicked on. How dare you? I still hope I did. You did. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Chloe. You're okay. Don't you worry. That's 17. I didn't ask for 17. Get off my butt. Get off my butt and or cocoa nut. Here we go. This is Kaitiaki. This is kind of more of a rough map. So the idea is that I'll draw it more intuitively. It's also, it's not that it's incorrect. It's actually just at an improper angle or just a different angle than what it's supposed to be at. And we don't need volume 1, so I'm just going to close all of that. Because it's usually like this. Yeah, it sucks to let me do it. What? No, it sucks. Let me do it. What? Shaking my little mouse fist. Just doing the coastline. What do you mean? We're getting not a history lesson. A geography lesson in Kaitiaki. Kaitiaki is Maori for guardian. Read properly, damn it. No, I refuse. Have I ever read anything properly in my life? Incorrect. No, I haven't. And we're going to start today. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Kaitiaki's capital city is known as Moonrise Kingdom. It's not called that. Moonrise is there is a place called Moonrise in the comic, but it is not the Goblin capital city. It is called Crescent. Capital city of Crescent. But Timberstone takes place at the base of the Withered Rise, the mountains of Iope, which is the mountain ranges just here. So we start here. You think I'm ever going to learn to read? I'm dyslexic. I can't read. I never learned. I'm not capable. Not capable of change so great. It's the mountains of Ayo. What's up, mouse? Hello, Tomcat. Ayo. What's up? How you do? Also, Chloe, if you gotta take care of yourself after stream, do not let me stop you. It is always lovely to have you, and I'm sure you'll be hanging out. But if you need to get up, stretch your leggles, do anything like that, and do not let me stop you. Because you gotta take care of yourself. Okay. That's the first bit. Hey, noob. How you do? Oh, God, I'm hiccuping. Ayo. Ayo. Ain't going nowhere. Yippee! I'm glad. I would miss you if you did. Alright. I think the majority of what we're working on today is a lot of, like, thumbnails. So, I do just want to get the map part sorted. Because also Crescent is here. But, joy be to Aani that we don't go to Crescent. There is no point in the comic that goes to the capital city in Kaitiaki. So, Aani, you don't go worry about that. Crescent is not your problem. Timberstone is your problem. That's for ding dang sure. You got that to deal with. But it's my idea tonight to just work on some... Justin Timberlake? No! Timberstone! We're already there! We're already in Timberstone. Timberlake. It's actually named after Timberline from Open Season. I was just adding your name to my emote credits list since I forgot. That's okay. It's okay. Timberland shoes? Yeah, but I'm here now. Nice. I'm happy to have you here. So what? 3 main cities? 3 main points? So just getting the information down. We'll get to see a lot of where Ratchet has been, and it kind of bounces around a little bit. Eee. Let me just look up quickly. Oh, shit. Map. Just map symbols. I could probably do this slightly differently, but am I still allowed to make meme videos when I work for you? Of course. Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm not gonna control what you like output and what you do. Like, don't worry about that. You're allowed to do pretty much whatever you want. I'm gonna meme Grace so hard. You know what? Actually, I'd love that. I'd actually kind of be so down for that. Making memes about me, that's okay. That I don't mind. Because right now it's just me making memes about me. And that feels a bit egotistical. I want to do this properly, so I'm just like quickly... Permission to do what we want? Not you. I don't employ you. You don't get to do what you want because you have rules to uphold. You're a mod. You joik. Oh, hi Drake. Throw soup out the window. It's too late. Well, now you get consequences. You get the consequences of your actions. The soup is on the ground outside. God damn it! Stop throwing soup! That's delicious, precious soup. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's from the Everpot. Ever Cauldron. I'm feeding the worms. God damn it. I mean, fair enough. You got me there. The worms do deserve a good meal from time to time. Some might consider me considerate. Leafy! Speaking of considerate, hello Leafy, how you do? It's lovely to see you. Eternity Bowl. Yeah, I mean, you could call it that, that's for sure. You could definitely call it that. Yeah. Lurk while I make memes. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have fun. Enjoy your meme making. Considered? Considerate. What did I walk into? You're considerate. Not considered. I mean, maybe you're considered. But it's not my place to judge that. It's gonna be kind of like... It's gonna be a pretty chill stream tonight. I'm not planning on doing too much more than, like, setting up and prepping a visual journal for Aani. Immediately noticed the new emote. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. I hope you guys enjoy. Because it makes me giggle. And it evidently makes Chloe giggle as well, which is extra funny. And kind of makes her paranoid, which is even funnier. Here you go. Here you go, Chloe. Now you can use it. There we go. That's pretty good. I might add another mountain range. A little bit lower down, but... It's amazing. Oh, I'm glad. That one, that bottom one is, that's a Chloe original. We've been doing a lot of partnerships, Chloe and I, recently. It's very, very sweet. I find it very lovely. I didn't, like, originally I didn't really understand working with other artists, but evidently this is a year of growth for me, isn't it? Oh, it is a year of growth. Sorry, I didn't realize. My apologies, I was too busy drawing. Hello, everyone. Bro, I didn't realize for so long. I feel so bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem. You're barking. Pretty sure you're not a dog. Chalono. Last time I checked. Then again, I could be wrong. But am I ever truly wrong? I don't know. Gray. No, it's Victor. I don't know who you're talking about. Let me have a look at some of these mountains. they're all looking kind of similar, so it all works. I think I know what I'm doing at this point. That's good. Drawing maps slowly but surely, getting a better understanding of landscapes. That's kind of good. Don't know if I'll ever use it very often, but it's still good to have. Victor, what's the greatest thing in life? The greatest thing in life is Hextech. Jace. Glorious evolution. My bad, I forgot myself. Oh, your hamster. Yes, you have to use your hamster as well. Of course, of course. You can't just go, favoring mine. That feels like there's favoritism going on. That's probably not right. That can't be right. Okay, there we go. There's some mountains. Now, is there anything else I want to add? Could do some caves, could do some caverns. Yes, I'll make that work. Yes, but how does one draw caverns? Oh, I'm back. Yippee! There we go. That's a cavernous space. Just some cuties. Yo! Just us hanging out. Just you and me hanging out. Couple of cuties. Thank you, Skull. Thank you, Skull, for bonking the thirsty one. I'm not going to name all of these locations just because then, if you know. No, you missed time, man. Oh, ooh, wee, wee. The chat degenerate, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can do a little more. I wasn't paying attention, how I should probably put a sound attached to that, but I cannot use the arcane music. I will get copyright struck, and that would be bad. Sorry, I'm a demon after all. True, you got to do what you got to do. That is a good point. I cannot blame you for that. Give you a few more minutes. Sound good? Yes, sounds good. Sounds like a deal to me. Gray, why do you sound so victorious? Because I am. I have gone through such glorious evolution as one such as I. Now, how do I draw trees from a map? Imaginary map. It's probably just little rounded blobs. That's how trees are drawn. Yes, circle. Yes, okay, I think that's probably good enough. Thank you, Miri, for giving Ratchet their head pats. Yeah, that works. Just little blobs. Could probably make a brush, and that would make things easier. But why would I make a brush when I have an Aani? An Aani can do the painstaking tasks of just evidently making a brush and being smarter than me, because that's kind of Aani's job. As my new background artist. As my new teammate. But it's also kind of an opportunity for me to learn, because still, like, at the end of the day, I don't want to use this as an opportunity, like, having a background artist to coast, if that makes sense. I still want to learn how to do landscapes and things like that, and work more of my digital painting into my style. I opened Spiritfarer tonight with the intention of just speedrunning the last few things, because I thought I won't care much after this long, yeah. And game had me sobbing, and I still didn't finish it. Oh damn, you poor thing. What? Who are you up to? Or what are you up to, essentially? Just the family stuff. What was I was playing Oxenfree, and that got me. Just sibling stuff, just here to say hi. I have to go in 3 minutes. Fair enough, Lioness. Hello. See you later. Hope whatever you're going to or doing is good. No hate, no harm. Just take care of yourself. As long as you're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, I'm done meeting for now. It's lunchtime. Yo! Nice. My stellar quest with sister stuff. Ah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? Thank you for shouting out Lioness. Big streamer now. So gotta give them the shout outs. And I gotta take Stanley still too. Oh, Stanley, the Stanley one had me. That was a mess. That was a mess. Charis! Thanks for putting this together for me, Gray. Oh, my pleasure. Well, it's also an opportunity for me to practice a little bit as well. So it's like, you know, it does help you, but it also does help me. So we are starting, of course, with Kai Tiaki, the homeland of the goblins, or the Cat-Eye. Charis. Hello, Charis. But we're starting here because this is where most of the content of the comic is going to be. Mutually beneficial or whatever. Exactly. You get it. It is mutually beneficial. My cups! Shit. Hold on a moment, guys. Just knocked over some cups. Damn it. Pop them over here just a little bit. Shaking multiple mists at you. Hello, Sai! What are you shaking mists at me for? Huh? Gray making a mess. You're making a mess! Making a mess of my emotions, being here and then disappearing to go sleep. Despicable. Have a good Friday evening and night, Gray. Night, Linus. Hello, how you doing, Sai? That's that first bit done. I'm gonna shrink it, or just move it to the side a little bit. I am gonna close it as well, though. Or hide it at the very least. There's gonna be more to add to it, but we've got the general idea. I'm the devil being after all. I'm the devil from the Bible. Making a mess? I'm already a mess. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll just hide that. And then gonna go Kaitiaki. Kaitiaki. Just concepts. Kaitiaki concepts. Because the idea is that I'm just going to slowly but surely work through painting. Really. Just going to paint. Rafe told me what that's from. The devil. The devil from the Bible. It's from Sonic. It's from Sonic Lip Sync, isn't it? I don't know the name of the actual thing, but that. Why is that a mood? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. I'm a lima bean. That makes sense. Lima bean. It's being annoying. There we go. My Pinterest is being annoying. It's not, but I'm just being inadequate in searching for stuff. Just being a mess, like generally. Oh, nice. Bro, can I draw the bean we talked about earlier, but you? Wait, which bean was that? If you could remind me, if you could refresh my memory. And of course, like, yes. Yes, you may. You're very, very welcome to. I don't remember what it is, but yes. F5. No! Okay, we're doing digital painting now. So let me grab my crinkly solid brush. Do you want to know? Well, now I'm scared. Now I happen to be scared. That's definitely. Now I'm spooked. What do you mean by... We talked about a lot of different beans, didn't we, though? We talked about many a bean. So, I have been busy. What do you mean? You have worse memory than me. How dare you? How dare you? How bloody dare you? I've got a lot on my mind. That's why my brain's so big. Delayed, but I'm good. I'm good. A song I worked on hit streaming services last night. Woke up to that, and now I'm just waking up seeing if I need coffee. Nice. Nice. That's excellent. Well, I hope you do need coffee. Oh, yes, go for it. Coffee is a bean. True. True, coffee is a bean. I think it's just that they have lots of fiber and and don't have a strong case. A don't strong taste. Jesus, sorry. My brain. My brain. It's evidently fried. No, go for it, Chalodo. Making me a bean. I'm no bean. I'm no bean. I'm a mouse. Like they're in lots of things, but don't define a meal. Interesting. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. That's kind of cool. Okay, digital painting. Let's get to it. So the thing about kaitiaki is that I wanted it to be very much like a an alien world. You were sweet bean. You were sweet bean. How dare you? So I'm gonna kind of talk through my concept or my ideas for the worlds, and it can kind of be I guess it can kind of be used as like the VOD can be used as almost like a talk through podcast for Aani in a way. Taste wise, like a potato and soup doesn't add much flavor, but is key for heft. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Lego. Um, but I might like yeah, slowly but surely talk through areas, and then it can be used as a bit of a like welcome to Kaitiaki or welcome to Peridot, welcome to um Moon, Moonrise, Crescent, welcome to Grumble Spingle Town, welcome to Bocconcini Village, stuff like that. There's no Bocconcini Village, by the way, guys. Apologies. Those of you who love Bocconcini. They're equated to Brussels sprouts. Okay. They recount stereotypical blurb. Mum made me eat. Oh, mum made me eat my vegetables, kind of thing. Okay. I get that. Yeah. But that, you know. Sorry, it's too busy trying to like form my words. So yeah, but we will start with Kaitiaki, and Kaitiaki is a not a mountainous region. It has multiple different biomes and regions, one of which is mountainous, and that's the location that we have Timberstone in. So Timberstone is at the foot of the great mountain of Iope. Iope being the largest mountain in the known world of Regale, which is the world essentially, like Earth for us, but it's called Regale because I mean, background information. I was super into Hollow Knight as I was writing the comic, and so we now know because of Silksong that Hornet says Hegale, but I always heard it as Regale. And so as a result, I came up with the name Regale because it's what Hornet says in Hollow Knight. Bapanada. Yes, that's another location. It's not. Like you Brussels sprouts and lima beans and castor oil. Oh, now the castor oil thing is less relevant nowadays. That's fair. Maybe I just don't know the hate for me. They're the very thing that exists. That's okay. I can understand that. But yeah. So Regale, yeah, that's what Regale is named after. For those of you who were curious. But then Kaitiaki, my intention was that it was going to be more of an alien location. And so from there, I kind of got the idea of using resources or using influences like Scavenger's Reign, the sci-fi series about humans trapped on an alien planet, and I kind of drew a lot of inspiration from science fiction to create the world of the goblins, but one that could you could still kind of live harmoniously through. So not like Scavenger's Reign, so a little bit different from Scavenger's Reign. This video, yeah. So from there, I kind of built out from a bit of Monster Hunter as well. I used a lot of Monster Hunter because I also like the idea that with the inclusion of giants and beanstalks and things like that, we would use creatures that were massive. So there was like a massive scale difference between goblins and giants. So I wanted there to be visual evidence in the world of creatures that were much bigger than goblins. So that's why we have like giant skulls and various large animals, which I haven't shown much of in the first 3 chapters, but I'm hoping to show more of as the story unfolds. Kind of just adding a lot of texture right now as I build up just a field, essentially. It's my idea right now is that, oh, damn it, it's doing that thing again, doing the line work thing. Let me fix. For some reason, just jumping to a different pen seems to work in fixing the previous pen, which is a little bit weird. It's not necessarily how I draw grass as well, but I'm just slowly but surely filling in color space right now. This is all part of my like slow but arduous journey in digital painting. Do not show a Renji-kun because he'll probably be like, "This is the worst way you could possibly do this, mate." And I'm like, "No, I've let a Renji-kun down. Shit." No. Do not show him. At least not until it's finished, and then he can be like, "Oh, this is tolerable." Do what works for you. I mean, yeah. Of course. But also, how are we looking? I kind of want... What kind of light do we want? My way of doing art is drawing stick figures, so doing better than me, bud. No, not good enough. I need to be even better. I think I just kind of... My brain, I was like, I should just put in sky. Because I think working from just a dark, saturated color is probably not the best decision. Digital allows so many tools, there is no real anything. That's a fair point. I should respect that. But I ain't gonna. No, I am gonna. Thank you. No. I'm kind of just, like, I'm working with ideas right now and seeing how we go. But the idea is that I put in the grass first, and then I'm slowly going to build out texture. Texture and what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Someone read my mind. Variety? That'll do. It's not the right word, but it'll do. What I'm looking for is to build out points of interest. Sphincter. Yeah, exactly. Sphincter. That's the word I was looking for. Sphincter. Traditional 2, it's a lot cheaper to experiment on a computer. Yeah. And I think my intention for this is that Aani doesn't need to worry because Aani's going to get an abundance of visual resources. I have like photo libraries of all the kinds of things that I want to work with. And I have the peace of mind of knowing that Aani is going to smash it. Like, I know Aani is going to do amazing as the background artist. But also, I do want her to have a bit of a idea of the way I am kind of envisioning it. And I think Aani's going to be very good at figuring out what I mean if I have actual, like, thumbnails that I've drawn as well. So that I can actually get my point across a little bit. If that makes sense. The sphincter part, yeah, couldn't have said it better. The sphincter part, yeah, exactly. But then also, it's still a process for me to learn to draw it as well. There was definitely an easier way to do this, but I'm here now. I'm here now. It's okay, I know now. So it ain't the end of the world. But yeah. The sphincter part. Yeah, sphincter. Where was I? Where was I in the history of Kaitiaki? Kaitiaki has always been inhabited by goblins, but the term Katai has been interchangeable for many, many generations. So they consider, like, Crow is proud of himself for that one. Well, he shouldn't be. Give him a smack for me. Give him a smack for me. So in their head, those who have lived in Kaitiaki for long enough are Katai. So bugbears are Katai. Hobgoblins are Katai. It's goblinoids. So a good like way of measuring it is that many goblinoids are considered Katai. But then also there are many goblins some who live in areas like Peridot and things like that. Oh, I'm suited. If that is even a coherent sentence. Totally does. Never done this specifically, but I know what you mean by the trust in relaying the message within the work. Yeah. You get it. But yes, so I think I'm getting there. Spank me, mummy. That's for bedtime. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, so there are still goblins who have never lived in Kaitiaki who are not considered Katai. So goblins who have, moved to Peridot or to other nations and continents, Asta and things like that, who are not considered Katai because they're not the people of the... We got there, sorry, Lord. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so there are goblins who are not considered Katai, and then there are also, non-goblins and non-goblinoids that are considered Katai because they have existed in Kaitiaki for many generations. So there are even some humans who are Katai. And Katai is more like a long-held culture and tradition of the continent, which entails aspects such as like divinity being of the land and things like that. So creatures being of the land and finding meaning in the world through their exploration of the continent itself. As opposed to... I'm actually going to start filling in shape. As opposed to things like gods. They believe in the like changing of the tides, and then also changing of seasons and things like that. Things along those lines. I like that. Reminds me of some real things. Yeah. And I traced, ancient theological structures in a way to build that sort of theology of the Katai. And then the Katai language is the stuff that you see scattered throughout the comic right now. It's little like root system illustrated. And I don't have a current translation set in the comic, so that's for y'all to figure out. Slowly but surely as we kind of uncover more of the world. But it does exist. And there is actually a translation for a lot of the Katai that exists currently in the comic. I definitely could have done this smoother. That doesn't matter. I'll translate you. What? What do you mean by that? You can't translate me. I'm a living thing. Yeah, we didn't need to do it like this. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna quickly like brush over all of this and then we'll fix it. Get translated on. No! Mouse boy. Hello, Giggles. Just gonna keep being rough with the illustration. Yeah, get him. No! No! Translate that mouse. No! No translating me! I will not be translated. I won't even be I won't even be bloody fucking understood. How you doing, Giggles? You know what I find really funny? What? Google has a Pokemon game built in. Oh, that's cool. You see that like people don't have translations to aid in conversations between two people who can't speak the same language. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's that you're gonna slowly but surely learn the language, but it has to happen slowly. I'm good fighting with lights. Good. new emote coming in clutch right now. It is, isn't it? It's really helping y'all out. It's really proven to be beneficial for y'all. Are you winning? Yeah, good question. Probably not. Skiggles, guys. Skiggles, come on. No, I'm joking. Giggles wins these fights, you know? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I believed. I did believe for a moment. As my sister, but you are correct, yeah. Yeah, no, he's Giggles. You know, we love Giggles, but, oh. They ain't winning fights. They ain't winning these fights, you know? Certainly wouldn't win a fight against me. Yeah, because I'm dangerous. Hey, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. I don't deserve them, but I appreciate it. Kind of just drawing a field right now, and I'm enjoying it. It's very chill. Liz can't win fights, but she sure starts them. Yeah, true, true. Yo, real. When you zoom in, it looks like penguin butt on a nest. Which bit? But yes, agreed. Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? Wait a second. That's not a bad idea. No, which bit? All of it. Yes. This feels messy. That's okay. That's okay. It's allowed to be messy. We live and we love messy. While I get my eye in, you know? Because it's been a while since I've drawn proper landscapes. So, I'm gonna get a cookie. Enjoy your cookie. Good luck. Don't let it win. I don't know. And I bought these photography lights and I can make them dimmer. Ooh, fun. For crack trivia. Also, my mum's place watching her. I'm also at my mum's place watching a cat. She said cat just scared the crap out of me by opening a back door. Oh, that is scary. And I can't make them dimmer. They are so bright. Oh, well, then you're just gonna have to get used to them, I guess. No, just replace the. No, just to replace my ring light. Oh, that's fair. So for correct trivia, correct trivia, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're trying to trick me. I'm already picking up what you're putting down. I'm already 12 steps ahead. I see. I see through your ruse. I see through your ruse. Temptress. Trickster. I put it down for a reason. Don't touch it. No. Are they straight lights or do they have filters? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's touch. That is a touch vague. As in like LEDs, or are they like room tone lights? Curious what temperature the lights are. Yes, yeah. What's the temperature? They warm, as in like yellow, or are they cold, as in blue? You're talking to lighting experts here, baby. Which I don't know if that's better or worse for you. They have settings to be warm or cool. Okay, so they're adjustable temperature-wise. Interesting. Interesting. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. And then you're also dealing with Charis, who is not a lighting expert, but does have enthusiasm. So there's that. So we're all going in the eventual art book that all these thumbnails will go into the eventual art book. That will be at the. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. They're basically normal lights with bulb exposed, or it's a thing, or there is a thing in front of them. Oh, that doesn't necessarily. I mean, I get what you mean, Lego face, but yeah. The only thing I can think of is maybe put a pillowcase or something over the light. Yeah, or like a shopping bag. But fire hazard. That's fair. Well, if they're LED of a thing in front of them, okay. If they're LED, then they're not going to produce any temperature or any heat, which I assume they're probably going to be LEDs. Did you see the clip? Great. Did you see the clip I found last night? Clip? Did you sleep the clip? Did I see the clip? I'm not sure. Maybe. Was it in the Discord? If so, I probably did look at it. Let me have a just quick cheeky peek. Because I think... Oh no, I'm in gaming. I sent it in the vids channel. Wait a sec. Oh, this one? My old one of my... Oh, my... Oh, from the TikTok? Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, Chris, why don't you go yourself? I remember that, yeah. I think fondly of that day. It sounds like no diffusers. To dim them, you can add a diffuser, which is what I meant by a filter. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it came with a remote, but only the buttons that seem to do anything on and off and change temperature. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, so it's probably an LED. If that's the case, I think it's an LED. It's an LED. And then what's it? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? You know the word. This ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work how I want it to work. That's the only thing. Sounds like LED one. Yeah, you can add something like a bag or pillow to filter, but if it doesn't have brightness, hard to work with. Yeah, if it doesn't have an adjustable brightness, then it's gonna be its own problem. Other than literally moving it farther away, yeah. Yeah. This ain't gonna work. Hold on. Just gonna quickly delete that. And then we'll just keep on this one for now. Keep on this one layer for a little bit. I hadn't tried moving it away. That's fair. I think sometimes that's the easiest thing to do, is just to slightly shift it away. But it's not a one-size-fits-all kind of situation. You know? Then again, giggles could be being sarcastic. I can never be sure. For small ones, a few centimeters is always a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's just a hard light, then it's not gonna... Like, you're looking for a hard light with a... Yeah, if you're looking for a hard light, then just move it away, I think. Not sarcasm. Oh, good. I can never know, because it's written. You know, it's a written text. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I'm a good mouse. Okay, I moved it a foot away. Nice. A foot? What's that in centimeters? Huh? I could kiss your faces. Good. You better. I'll see you soon. So you better be true to your word. How's that light wise? That's pretty cool. I do like that, and I think I'm just getting the grass down now. I think you can thank the inverse square law. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually, yeah, I had to set down like a foundation of basic shadow kind of work before I could do light. And that's actually worked out good. Someone smarter, please correct me. No, inverse square law is right, I think. That the drop off, like the lighting drop off, depending on distance, is relative. It like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? As in, harshness of light is relative to distance. But the bigger the diffuser, the softer the light as well. So I actually have a massive diffuser, which I use to soften a lot of light. But it's very, I use it very sparingly. Squared, which is a lot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know it in practice, but I could never explain it verbally, if that makes sense. Because it's complicated. Oh my god. Cryo wants you to tell him more about your massive diffuser. He is mega bonking right now. Well, he can go fuck himself, can't he? How about that? What about them? Galacticat! Yo! Hello! Wow! What an entry! Oh no! Ah! And a Galactimum! No! It's fine then. No, not you, X-File! No! No! What a time for people to come in. Hello, Galacticat. Hello, Freakmeister. Hello, Galactimum. Hello, X-File. Oh no! How y'all doing? I'm currently just working on some like concept art for landscapes. How are you? What were you working on, Galacticat? What were you working on? And if you have any anything to share, please feel free to drop any links. We would love to see your work. Pet portraits. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. Yes, well, of course, if there's anything you want to share, please feel free to do so. Currently just getting started on a landscape. So, oh no, draw a Pokemon for Galacticat. Oh no. Persian loafing. Oh no. I have no idea what that is. Is that a wombat fighting a cockroach? It's a chihuahua. It's a chihuahua. And it is fighting an isopod. So yes. Bean drawn. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is. Give me a second. But it's also 2:30 a.m. And I want to park my butt in bed. Fair enough. Yeah. So no pressure to show any art or anything like that. We don't do the art tax. We kind of do the art tax, but no pressure, of course. So if you got to go to sleep, you got to raid and run. Please do not let me stop you. But thank you so much for popping in. It's very, very lovely to see you as always. But yeah, get some sleep if you need to get some sleep. I'll draw this Persian first, or while you're getting ready to sleep, because these are for you. These are for Galacticat. These are all Pokemons for Galacticat, because I do not know Pokemons, and then I slowly like make a little like update in Galacticat's Discord, and I'm like, these are what we've drawn. These are the Pokemons we've drawn. And then loafing, because I quickly looked it up, and I was like, what the heck is a loafing Persian? And then I realized it's a Persian loafing, as in doing the loaf, which is an adorable cat thing. So yeah. Dang, my sub ran out for my art tax emote person. Oh no! Why do I keep fighting the tier 3 boss? It's so... Oh no! I did get a new PB on the wheel though. That's excellent. That's excellent. I'm the behind people here in California. Oh. Interesting. So get that. I'm pretty much just drawing a cat at this point, aren't I? I mean, a Persian is different, of course. It is a Pokemon, but it is pretty, it's pretty strongly cat-like, isn't it? Oh, that's not a soft details. That's a hard details. That's slightly better, but it's a little bit meh. It's a bit messy. It's like 30 minutes into Friday for you. Oh my goodness, what are you doing up? What are you doing up? I'm always shocked by people who are just like, oh yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for me here. It's like, what are you doing? Go to bed. Go to bed. What are you doing? Also, I should have introduced myself to those in the wonderful Galacticats community. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Grey Mouse. Hello. I'm an Australian illustrator. Currently in Australia, so it's only 7 p.m. for me. But yeah, deducted pose. But I'm working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. Tonight we are not working on that though. We're working on concept art for it. But we are still technically working on it because as of next year, we will have a background artist helping us with the comic process, and I want to make research for locations and things like that as easy as possible for them. So I'm going to be doing a bit of concept art for them, as well as providing them with a ton of resources. So yeah, that's our plan for tonight. It takes an entire day for me to be a little social. Oh wow. That's intense. Let me just roll these ears. Let me just roll these ears. Because they're like, the Persian's ears are rolled, or round, rond, as it were. And what's the thing that, like, there are cats, some cats do like a little thing with their face, like with their mouths, that I kind of want to do with this Persian. Not like that. Kind of looks, it's like, kind of has like a smug look on its face, you know? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, some cats just have this like smug look. And I want to replicate that. As a mouse, I think all cats are smug. But Persians are especially smug. Actually, it looks quite regal. The waking up process be real? Oh yeah. Waking up is tough. Especially if it's been cold as well. Makes it very hard to wake up. Doesn't appear to be any defining features other than these bits. There we go. There we go. What a adorable little thing. Does have a slightly longer neck, so forgive me for this. But I am going to do something a little bit mad. Went to type and my tabs closed. Oh no! Oh no! What a terrible mistake. Silly Chloe. There we go. Just a slightly longer neck. Not too much. We didn't cut the head off for nothing. There we go. That's kind of cute. Had some large rat slash mouses, mices, running around my mum's place. Nice! It's my cousins, my buddies. They're all hanging out. That's cool. Always nice to have a big family reunion. There we go. Look at how cute this is. I like it. I know so little about Pokemon, but I think I find this little gentleman quite charming. I'ma say it. I find this little guy quite charming. The neighbor's yard is basically wild, so they grow there. Ah, that makes sense. That's unfortunate for you and your mum. But, yeah. Unless they sort that stuff out, nothing can be done. Nailed it. Thank you, Wombat. We did it! It's perfect. Gotta just leave him. Leave him there. As is. Might just do like a little star. Boing! Seems like the kind of character that'd be kind of star focused. Or like, you know, would wink and a star would appear, you know? You know what I mean. Just, I love it when I just ramble and I'm like, someone knows what I mean, right? As long as they don't get in, happy they're doing well. But I see some big ones. They get big. They get pretty big. They're probably rats. Mice, I mean, there are some pretty hefty mice, that's for sure. But not that hefty, you know? Oh, I haven't done anything. Cool. That makes things easier. Because, shoot. So, yeah. Back to our kind of lazy evening of concept art. Sweet, kind of. My idea is to chip... Oh, wait, this is... I'm like drawing a shadow on this side. There's literally a shadow here. Just ignoring the shadow. Nice work, Gray. Nice work. Just completely ignore the shadow because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I like this side for shadows. It's like, you should have probably done that when when you were making shadows, when you were choosing the side for shadows. My mum feeds the birds and throws out lots of seeds out. So, oh well, yeah, yeah. There is so much going on that's gonna lead to trouble for y'all. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. No, that just kind of like indiscriminately throwing seeds because we love seeds. Us mice, us mices, love a bit of seeds. Also fight skunks and raccoons. Oh yeah, that'd be a problem. Don't know nothing about skunks or raccoons, but yeah, they sound like. I always kind of suspected that they'd be kind of trouble. What with my minimal knowledge of American wildlife, or I guess just any other country's wildlife, really. Know a lot about Australian wildlife, but nothing about anywhere else. Hold on. Just gonna do that. Shit! That was unintentional. They come in the cat door, up 2 flights of stairs to the dry cat food. Yeah, they hungry. That'll happen. That I know I know well enough. Done it plenty of times myself, you know. When have you not been hankering for a little bit of cat food, you know? Cat food delicious compared to some of the cardboard you find in the garage. You know, sometimes you just gotta make do. Nothing like waking up at 2 a.m. and opening your door to like 10 raccoons. That's scary. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. That is absolutely terrifying. No, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. And we'll just drop that back in. Yeah. If they wanted to, they'd have me dead in less than a minute. I mean, sure. Sure. That makes sense. But it is also still a terrifying thought, right? Soft light. I'm gonna add. Shoot, wrong one. Soft light. Gonna add some light to this side. I probably do need to put in the clouds because clouds are an important part of the ecosystem of Kaitiaki as well. Because essentially, Kaitiaki is one of the few parts of the world of Regale that has connection to the giants through the cloud top. And so, as a result, they're the most susceptible to attacks from the giants. However, they are also one of the few it's one of the few continents that has visual evidence of giants as well. And I think we were talking about this before. But basically, it's why there are skulls, there are massive skulls, massive weapons, things like that. But really just say shoe. I can link a scientific article about how raccoons are rapidly domesticizing, and their snouts are getting shorter as they live in urban environments. Oh, domesticizing. Interesting. Well, yeah, if you want to link that, you can link it in the Discord. How's that going to look? I kind of need like a yellow light for sunshine. Maybe slightly less yellow. It looks like someone's peed there. Kind of looks like someone's peed there, so not going to do that. Like a whale. Yeah. It does kind of, this rock does kind of look like a whale. Or is it the pee thing? Wait a second. Kind of just, right now I'm kind of just more throwing colors around. But slowly but surely getting to a more cohesive image. Because again, this is for Aani. So gotta make sure it's comprehensible. Then I just send Aani just a bunch of just really random pictures, and Aani's like, I don't understand what any of this is. Greymass, you've screwed me over on this one. I'm like, no! But I made them with love. But I made them with love. Look at how much love I put into these. Yeah, I can't work with these grey mouse. Just ridiculous. Oh, but it was so much fun. It was so much fun to draw. Could we not put them on a postcard or something? And it's like, no, I'm gonna change the environment. Grey. It's gonna be different now. I'm like, damn it! And just Aani changes the entire environment out of spite because I've just handed. I'm like, oh, what if we did it like this? It was like, and this is the thing that I was always kind of worried about getting adding someone to my team for the comic is that I'd get really excited about things like aspects that I don't have to draw, and then I'd bring ideas forward, and I'd be like, oh, what if we do this? And then now it's like it's now somebody else's problem. When it's my problem, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I can be the responsible voice of reason, but based on the discussions I've had with Aani, I don't think Arnie's gonna be that voice of reason for me because I've been like, oh, what if we do this? Or like, oh, what about a big room full of trinkets? And it's like, oh, cool, that's gonna make your job like significantly harder. That's like the thought in the back of my head. And then Arnie's like, yeah! And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I've got someone to match my energy in art. Which is both wonderful and also harrowing because it's a slippery slope to me just giving Aani a ton of work. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna be the worst. Gonna be the worst. Is because it's like it must be insufferable to work with someone who's like super passionate about a project. Like good, of course, but also like, oh god. Here he comes. The mouse with his ideas. And I'm like, I've been looking at ancient Mesopotamian architecture. Do you think we could do something about this? so, so that's what Arnie's got to look forward to. So yeah. But I also like the idea that I'm probably going to get to do more as well. So it's still very, very positive, all things considered. Yeah, I might just soften it slightly, just so there's like a little bit, but not too much definition. And there we go. Yeah, it's cute. Then I can kind of work from this for the front part. I think one of my descriptions of this land was that plants and flowers and things were parasitic. So I like the idea of adding in some visual evidence of parasites, the parasitic flowers. So I'm gonna just start with the vines, and then we'll grow out, like we'll put out the flowers and stuff slowly. But they grow on they're like devil's ivy, was my thought. So they kind of have a similar consistency to devil's ivy. So they just grow and grow and grow. And kind of suffocate like the land around them or plants around them, but in a way that is like if it's growing on a rock, it's not going to affect anything. But if it grows on a tree, it's going to slowly but surely suffocate the tree. I think what I called this kind of plant that like the devil's ivy but with flowering. I called it Granny's blanket, which I kind of like. I feel like because what we've got in Australia, we've got a plant called Patterson's curse, which is very similar to that, but it's more of a single like field parasitic plant that basically is an introduced species, but it destroys the ecosystem a little bit. So I've kind of based Granny's blanket off off of Patterson's Curse. So it has a purple, like a purpley kind of color to it, but I'll be bouncing around in variations of color. But I like that the origin is more purpley and orange. It's because the people, like, tourists would be like, oh, this is a beautiful flower. Little do they know, it is very bad for the ecosystem. If not controlled properly. But I like the idea that in like fields it kind of crawls along the ground and not grows upwards as much, so you can see it like on the floor beneath like the canopy of grass. Not canopy of grass, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just quickly jump to an orange for some of these larger flowers. And you know me, I do love mushrooms as flora. They're not flora, they're like kingdom mycelium, but like I do love mushrooms in art, so probably going to be jumping around with a lot of different kind of mycelium as well. But maybe not for this location. Oh, blink, drink, undrink. Presently. I miss presently every day. I do actually need to blink. I haven't been blinking. God damn. It's such a problem. I'm so prone to not blinking. This can be nice and quick as well. Because I'm going to do a few layers of background as well. So we're going to do it in layers, essentially. There you go. It's not very noticeable. We will make it noticeable. Just gotta make it lighter. Just a few little things here and there just to add some variety to the front. And we'll define, like, add more definition and like details later. I think I just want to get bits and pieces in right now. But also just give it form. I don't want it to be out of place. Like, adding in flowers, I don't want them to be completely out of place, especially while I'm learning how to give all of this landscape a bit of style. I think I'm getting there. But it is definitely a learning process for me as well. I can only know what I know. I don't know much. I definitely don't know much about landscape. I know characters well. I know how to draw characters in an intriguing way. But landscapes, no clue. No real clue. Even then, I feel like I'm not convinced about it. I like it, but I'm also like still unconvinced. I think. I don't like it. No, take it back. I don't like it. Because it feels a little bit out of place, if that makes sense. I think the flowers I'm not putting in the right spot. I think they look nice, but I just don't think they're right. If that makes sense. So I'm going to quickly backpedal on them just a little bit. And then reassess. Just have a little bit of a think. So I like what we're currently at. But I think maybe I build out everything else first. And then I get to the nitty gritty details. I think that makes the most sense. Just gonna clean this up. Wipe the stone down. Do that. Yeah, cool. Right. Because I really like the idea is, from what I've seen, is to block out basic shapes. So, should be blocking out basic shapes. And then from there, probably start um, start detailing. Because the further away it gets, the less detail we put in. So you can just slowly get less and less detailed on these backgrounds, these back bits. And then work up to being more detailed. Back again. So, no. Still gotta like draw towards the light as well. There we go. And then probably not blades of grass like that, but just like maybe just a bit of texture as well. Oh jeez. Because that just gives it more shape. I think genuinely like if it's smooth, it freaks me out a little bit. Like the look of a smooth mountain or hill, something about that just feels really wrong. So, gonna avoid that as best as possible. Yeah, yeah, nice. Okay. And my plan for this bit was that I was gonna add in giant bones as well. Hello, Goblin. How you doing? Just drawing in some giant's bones now. Start with a rib cage. That doesn't look like a rib cage. Come on, Grey Mouse. I mean, it kind of does, but This is a very thick rib cage. And then I gotta wonder what would grow in a rib cage. If this has been around for a very long time, what would grow in one? Hey, where should I put this article about raccoon stuff in the Discord? Actually, do I no longer have all things writing? Yeah, all things writing. Pop it into all things writing, I think. I did spam some mushroom photos. Excellent. I'm keen to look at those. Wait a second. Now I understand. I quickly looked back and I saw Chloe's artwork. Wait a second. That works. Yeah, nice. Cool. Wait a second. Now I'm mad. Hehehe. You grub. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, hey, I asked if I could. That's true. And I did give permission, didn't I? Well, I'm just gonna have to reciprocate. Just gonna have to get revenge. Revenge! I will get my revenge. Also on mobile, so like doing these things requires phone. Doing these things requires phone. Yes. Normally, yes, I think. All the things. Oh, no, I get what you mean. Sorry. My brain was like, what do you mean by that? Now I understand. Probably gonna post the link, then pass out. Fair enough, Lego. Get some sleep. Push, don't bother me. No, I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you. I will have to respond in kind. That's all only fair, right? Yeah, agreed. Night, night. Night, night, Lego. Sleep well. Yeah, we have the shadows set, so we just can just listen to it, and then that'll be fine. Yeah. I think that makes things easier to go with the flow. Yeah. I'll get you. I'll get you back. It's only fair. It's only fair if I get you back, you know? You know? Yeah, I'm glad you agree with me. I'm glad you agree with me, Chloe. Yeah. I'll get you. I'll get you back. Now, is it? Maybe I want more color in that. You know? You know what I mean? Maybe I want slightly more color in the shadows. Just like a little bit of like red. That's cool. Yeah, I like that more. Stop sad hamstering me. Don't you sad hamster me, I remember. I remember what you did. I won't forget that quickly. I remember. I'll remember this. Trouble. Absolute troublemaker. Yeah. And I like the idea of this being like dry, arid lands. Or not arid lands, but like drier lands, so. So it's just fields. Which is not rare in this area, but rarer than some other areas. So we'll see later parts of Kaitiaki that are less arid. Like far, far less arid. And more bountiful with the rain. Raccoon stuff and mushroom stuff. Oh, we're eating good. We eating good tonight, gang. We learning good. 6.5 feet. Wait, salamander? That's insane. Not a typo. That feels like a typo, but I believe you. Oh my goodness. That's a massive salamander. Jesus Christ. It's a big ass salamander. Where does he think where does a salamander like that think he's going? Such size. Isn't that insane? South China giant salamander. Oh my god. Feet. Feet! It's bigger than me. I mean, it always was going to be bigger than me. I'm a mouse. But just that's insane. It was also about your. I was also about your age when I found out. Rite of passage. Congratulations, you're a real adult now. Great, finally, it's happened. I'm a grown adult now. Yippee! I finally made it as an adult. Yes, excellent, excellent. Also giving the giants like their bones have like protrusions, like strange, like we would almost consider them like cancerous protrusions. But you'll find out what that's all about eventually. Maybe that was a spoiler. Nah, you'll know with the concept art and stuff. It'll make sense. Spoilers. No, it'll make sense. When you see these giants. At least what I have planned for them anyway. So it will make sense eventually. It just won't make sense right now. You know? Yeah, you get it. The Japanese giant salamander can reach about 4.5 to 5.5 feet in length. That's tall. That's bigger than Chloe. Jesus. Uh, Chinese giant salamander about 5.5, possibly 6.5, because they're not sure if the 6.5 individual is actually a Chinese giant salamander or a South China giant salamander, complicating things somewhat. They are famed and can break out and wander in each other's wild territories and crossbreed. Oh my goodness. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Chelona. Tell me I'm wrong. Farmed. Oh, okay. So they're farmed creatures as well. How fascinating. How absolutely peculiar and delightful. How tall? 5.5 feet. Well, 6.5 feet as well. So, yes, they are taller than you. Or longer than you, I guess. I guess one could argue that they are longer than you at least. Not taller, I'm 5'5". So about the same height. Nah. They sound like a thing that should be mythical or prehistoric, but they're not. It's really cool. I love creatures like that. They're wondrous. They're absolutely wonderful. Oh, almost did that wrong. Almost did the wrong shadow thing again. It's fine. Don't know how helpful this is going to be for Aani on the outset. But hey, the goal is to have many of them, so the idea is that one may not be super helpful at first, but then slowly but surely over time, many will be very useful. Many will be absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I'm certainly not faffing about, just drawing and having fun. That's surely not what I'm doing, because I cannot afford to faff about and have fun. I'm busy. I'm busy. I got work to do. You would think that when we were learning about, oh, I don't know, elephants, blue whales, giraffes, ostriches, polar bears, alligators, at some point they'd slip in a tidbit about the giant salamanders in East Asia. Well, to be fair, they're big for salamanders, but they're not big for whales. So I get it. Kind of like there are some big ass creatures. It probably just didn't come up. You know, it's just like the whole like, oh, you didn't ask kind of a thing. We weren't asking about big salamanders, I guess. I feel like that's on us. Why didn't I learn this in preschool? Because probably because then you'd be scared of them. We're now at an age where we can, appreciate them and not be afraid. I think that's important. There we go. I mean, I feel like they're, I don't know, small croc sized. Yeah, well, then they're not even big for lizards. No, I totally get what you mean. I wish we had learned about them. Like the length of an adult salmon shark? Salmon, Jesus. Which, to be fair, I didn't hear about either. Yeah, I guess just everything was, we're just being given minute understandings of the world. I think it's up to us to learn more, right? Feels like that's one of those things. It's just kind of up to us to learn more. Which is fine, right? That's not the end of the world. That's kind of cool. Just like a very quick swiping. And I guess that gives us a sense of scale as well. Imagine if they were 5 feet long frogs, wouldn't you feel ripped off? That would be kind of crazy, yeah. But that's because they're not typically like even close to that. I mean, salamanders still also not typically. They're trying to censor our education. They're trying to trick us. They're trying to make us stupid. Well, now it is up for me to learn more. Guess what the largest extinct shark is? The whale shark, which can reach a length of 61.7 feet, which rivals the size of a megalodon. Oh, it's up to me for you to learn. Oh, well, I've seen a whale shark. I've seen a whale shark. Not extinct, extant. They're not dead. Oh, extant? Oh. Cool. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but they typically only reach 30 feet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Based on the one I scenes, anyway. Now, I'm gonna take what I've learned about drawing explosions and apply it to drawing clouds. So buckle up, buckle your pants, gang. Buckle your pants, buckle your butts. About to do some crazy shit. Gentle giants. Yeah. But they're also the largest two manta species. Also filter feeders. Oh, interesting. Yeah, largest extant. Yeah, okay, extant sharks are also the only extant filter feeding sharks. The only three. Interesting. How fascinating. Oh, that's wild. Sorry, that was cool. I'm quickly gonna just do this independently and add light and look to this on its own. Shots. Nah! No, you. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. No, that ain't right. Ain't right. There you go. So I'm gonna try and use the method I've used for drawing explosions into how I draw clouds. And I hope that'll work out. We'll see. We'll find out. Won't we? Just imagine these as explosions. I seem to do better with explosions than I do with clouds. For some reason. I guess more visualizing it. I don't know why, but I find it easier to visualize an explosion than I do a cloud, which is something I do see more often than explosions. I see clouds. Whale shots. Jeez. Not whale shots. I mean, I think I saw one of them do that in at Osaka Aquarium. Just a whale shot. But I also, I guess this begs the question: what style do I want clouds to take? Okay, there we go. It's a start. Merge selected, then put it back. Ah! Put it back where it was, so that we expand. Ah! And make it more, less like just bulbous and more uniquely shaped. I guess this could probably be near Crescent. This is the kind of, it's the kind of area I had in mind for Crescent at least. However, the blue whale is the largest by mass, and the longest is a jellyfish, the lion's mane jelly. Oh, that's also a mushroom! Yo! It's all coming together. The longest vertebrate known to have lived, however, is dinosaurs. Actually, yes, Titanosaurus, longer than a blue whale, upwards of 110 feet in length. Oh, wow. However, the largest living organism is either a mycelial network, yeah, probably, or a specific forest in Oregon, depending on who you ask. But you never know. It wouldn't surprise me if if a mycelial network was also involved or partially responsible for that forest network. Lion's mane jelly reaches a length of 120 feet. Is that the one that looks like curtains underwater, which is horrifying, like visually really horrifying? Symbiosis. Yeah. Symbiosis. Maybe visually they're really cool though, so maybe not. I'm kind of more thalassophobic. I think I am terrified of the deep ocean. So for me, maybe, but for you, maybe not. Oh no, more aquatic facts. Oh no! No, not oh no. Props for drawing a giant isopod. Thank you. Thank you. I do what I can. How do I feel about this? Look. Ah, just sky. I might have to make this slightly brighter, just because it's a little bit too similar to the color palette of the previous one. So just make it lighter, ever so slightly. That's not right. What am I doing wrong? Oh no. That's the one I. Okay, that's way too bright. Great. Sorry, most of the facts I know about the ocean and its inhabitants. Well, I'm not afraid of it here on land. That's fine. So you're welcome to talk about it here on land. If I were out at sea, then we'd have problems. If we were out at sea, then I'd be like, shut up! Maybe. Or if we were diving in the ocean. You need to punctuate with, oh, no more aquatic facts. No, I need to punctuate with, that was, oh, no more. Okay. However, yes, hold on. Let me get this right. Shit. Keep doing that. That's way better. Okay, cool. That's way better. That's the clouds. What the hell is this? This is nothing. So I'm going to just chuck it in here. It's not supposed to do that. That's okay. Let's go. Because you kind of just go until you run out of color. I think that's maybe a good logic. Maybe a good logic. Dog of wisdom? No, mouse of logic. I try my best. I try my best. I try my best to be the voice of reason, maybe. Is that better? It's kind of better. Gray in his little plane. Yeah, I'm in my little plane of existence. The largest bird known to have lived is the elephant bird by mass, but by height the moa, like 6 foot tall, and it was hunted to death, and thusly its predator, the largest eagle known to have lived, the Hast's eagle, therefore starved to death. Both examples of island gigantism. However, the largest bird that lived by wingspan was either Pelagornis or Argentavis, where the wingspans of around 23 feet. That is wild. That's very cool. And then we go just. Actually, I'm gonna make the skull visible from this spot because we want to see a skull, right? We want to see a skull. And I think the idea is that we want to decrease the value, but not the saturation. Yeah. Largest extant eagle. The largest extant eagles by frame versus mass are the harpy eagle and the Philippine eagle in no particular order because I forgot the order. However, the larger the frame rivals the smaller species of condor. Ooh, that's cool. How fascinating. Thank you for educating us, actually. This is very cool. And it gives me something to like read and listen to while I draw the rest of this world. Apologies, that was my wrist. I do actually kind of like the idea that the skull, like stones, are starting to form from earthquakes and stuff in the skull. It's kind of wicked. It's kind of a fun idea. I'm I'm not one to get started. What? Get you started. Get going. Talk to me. I'm doing landscapes. Please feel free. Listen to yourself. I find you entertaining. Yeah, do it. Chat about what you're passionate about if you want. I'm currently like gibbering away about the comic and about landscapes. So realistically, do what you want to do. I'm also gonna put something on top of the. I'm gonna put something cool on top of the skull, like maybe a building, like a Katai building. I like the idea of that actually. Katai civilization. Oh, there we go. I actually do love this. Like because I want there to be like a beautiful mysticism to the Katai. One that is admired by visitors, but also feared by the resonant, which is like the overruling empire of what's it called? Of Regale. So I love the idea that like the resonant would both admire and fear the Katai for what they're able to do. And I kind of like the idea that like I mean of course in my world giants can have horns and stuff like that, but I like the idea that they've maybe grown this out of the skull. You know? So for the Katai who live in the plateaus, they've had to make do without trees because the Katai are very like tree faring people. But for those cati who live in the plateaus. They have to make do without a field. So what do they do if they don't have a field? They grow bones. They make bones of giants grow. Or expand. That sounds dubious. That sounds maybe dubious. Anywho. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that, actually. Expand bone! Exactly, sire. Let's make this bone expand. I'm gonna regret this. No, but I love the idea of that, in a way. Speaking of wingspan, the largest extant bat has a wingspan of like 4 feet. Oh, that is cool. But the smallest extant bat is so tiny it is aptly named the bumblebee bat. The smallest bird is known as the bee hummingbird. Imagine if we just named the smallest everything after bees. That'd be cute. Bee whale, bee fish, bee beetle, bee snake, bumblebee goat, bumblebee pig, bee chicken. I love the idea of that. However, the bumblebee bat is not as small as an actual bee. Oh, okay. I would be afraid they'd sting you. I agree, actually. That would be a little bit unnerving. The idea that you could be stinged. Oh man, I'm actually starting to really get into these landscapes, and now I'm giving them to Aani. Damn it! Giving my landscaping bits, my landscaping bits to Aani. To be fair, I know Aani will do a fantastic job, so I'm not even worried. Bumblebee bat. Bumblebee bat, you're back. Bee hummingbird. Ooh, that'd be cute. Bee... Oh. What do you mean, Gray, stop? What? I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing in it. The joke. What, grow bone? Pro bono? Grow bono? Gray is innocent of all charges. Dang right! I'm innocent. I'm a good lad. Howdy. Yo, Comfort Lycanthrope. Hello. Hello. How you do? Throwing the book at you. No! Don't lock me up. No! I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Innocent of all charges. As is the mower, which didn't mean to extinct the Haast's eagle by going extinct. Yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They're just living their life. How you doing, Lycanthrope? I bet I'm gonna hand these thumbnails over to Aani, and Aani's gonna be like, nice work, and give me a pat on the head. This is literally him. Yeah, that's me. I can do no wrong. I've done no wrong, surely. That's what we've done. Oh my god, this actually looks so freaking cool. Traps you in a jar. No, I'm not to be trapped inside a jar. Who do you think I is? I am no jar trappable. Currently very confused. I'm trying to draw a character drawing a gun or during a gun. The gun is cross-shaped and both sides of the cross have triggers, and I don't know how it's supposed to be held. Yeah, that is weird. That's peculiar. Holding. Okay, cool. Holding a gun. That makes more sense. Oh, apologies, let me hiccup. Yeah, how would you hold it? And which side does it fire from? Because if it fires from both sides, that's a risky maneuver, to say the least. Oh my goodness. There's something I'm missing as well, I've realized. Is that just that bit? Okay, I can do... Okay, actually I could probably do that. I'll only let you out if you draw all of my OCs. All of them? What? What? No! All the OCs? Jesus, that's so many OCs. Lol. Wait. Nah! Oi! Speaking of oi. Hello, Slaz. How you do? How is you, Slaz? What's going on here? We're drawing landscapes. Doing something I don't normally do. We need to prep a visual diary for Aani to work from. So it's about time I got it started. I like the vertical part of the cross is the barrel. The parts where the triggers are there on the horizontal parts that stick out of the barrel. Okay. Oh, that's complicated. On both both sides of the barrel? Oh god, okay. Fun other example of island giganticism. Hatzegopteryx, the largest of the giant acarids, I think, by frame, but not mass. But its wingspan could have been 33 to 36 feet, as tall as a giraffe, but it shared... Oh yeah, shared an island with an example of island dwarfism, dwarf sauropods, as little as horses and cows, but contrary to media reporting, did not eat them, only maybe their babies. The titanosaurs such as Argentinosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, etc., were also sauropods, so extreme opposites. Interesting. I'm bullying Grey with animal facts. I'm finding them fascinating. I like to break up my work with a little bit of reading, from time to time. There's nothing wrong with that. Certainly not bothering me, mate. Don't you worry. I am not bothered. Too much word, can't compute. Don't worry. I can compute. Shit. Hold on. There we go. ADHD no work. True. Come here, Grim. Hello, Somne. How you doing? Give me a kiss. It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? How you? Just drawing landscapes. Somne. Somne. Yeah. Hi. Mamoru, Oshi, and Yoshitaka Amano are going to feel my wrath for being the reason why this stupid gun exists. What the hell you got doing here, Lewis? Hi. I got an animal fact. Yo, lay it on us. Cholono, Somne, we need to stop meeting like this. I've known Somne for ages. I like that you've changed your name to Smith Somne now that you've become a true smith. Hatzegopteryx lived on a now no longer existing island retroactively named Hateg, which was in what is now the Hateg Basin near the modern day town of Hateg. Oh, nice. It's time for a showdown. Oh no. Somne and I have known each other since like 2016. Wow, that's such a small world. It's a very cool gun. I love it when rifles are shaped like crosses. It doesn't make sense. I totally get what you mean. It is a cool visual design, and like religious filigree in weaponry does come across as really baller. But yeah, we're old twitchers. That makes sense. That's fair. Not enough word. Need more animal fact. Can somebody do the rabbit emote for me? We have a rabbit emote? Wait a second. We have a rabbit emote? Grey is a mouse. Sometimes he's stimky. Sometimes he angry, but mostly he eating the cheese. Damn! I didn't realize you were going to present it to us in poem form. Tricked! As if it's some sort of ruse. I love that. I've been tricked! This is not a fact. This is just the truth. I kind of don't know if I'm doing anything more with this location. We could always jump to something new. That was cute. As real cute Cholono. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Oh, he's biting you. Nice. I mean, you deserve that too. Trick this. Also, I have an animal fact about Graham. He actually is lactose intolerant. That's why he stink, because he farted when he eat the cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant. I tolerate it just fine. I tolerate it absolutely fantastically. Ah. Not correct. Not incorrect. Oh, sorry. I mean, it isn't correct. It's wrong. Real animal fact. Cats can see our human stripes that we can't see. Oh, that's cool. The gun never fired during the movie it's from, so I don't have a reference of what it's supposed to look like fired. That's frustrating. The shot noise. That's a shot noise? I have some bad news for you, friendo. That is, yeah. That shot. Are you saying I'm a French mime? Yes. Yes. Gonna blame a whale? Yes. Bloody whales. Oh, bloody whales. Oh, always fun. Always tootin'. I, like, I'm maybe not gonna keep this in, but I kind of love, like, this kind of, the like, clouds being broken. I really love that. That was just a whale shot. Exactly. Whale shot. Just something being propelled from the clouds. I really love this kind of look. I saw another artist draw this and I was like, oh, I was enamored with it. The look of it, just, I found it delightful. Something firing off. The exit point of the cloud, yeah, superhero vibe. Yeah, cloud exit wound. Yeah. Lol, we humans have stripes that are actually visual sometimes, but I don't remember the name of the condition. Interesting. I don't have any reason for it, unless I made the giants, like, their homes are hidden in stuff like, in like blasts like this. Or shaped like this, but I don't think that makes sense. I love it, I love the look of it, but I just can't warrant it, if that makes sense. Sage. Sage little mouse. I love just adding new things and just throwing new things in. It's just constant with me. Just getting ideas. I would include like depictions of the war with the Resonant, but I actually like the idea that the Resonant didn't leave much of a trace that wasn't kind of subsumed and consumed by the land. If that makes sense. I want Resonant stuff. Victim blaming. What? Animal fact, dodos are actually very intelligent. We did them dirty with the slander. Victim blaming. Oh, yeah, fair. What about wispy cloud lines? Like when turbulence in the air create gusts of wispiness in the clouds. That's cool. I might do something like that. It's very rare, and I think it only happens in mountainous areas, though. Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind for the mountainous areas. Thank you, those Somne. I actually really appreciate that. No, I appreciate the addition. What I will be adding, though, is just a fort that's falling apart. In addition to everything that we're working on, probably give a some reference to the Resonant Empire's attempt to make land and ground here. Oh, that's chimerism. Blashinko's lines is the name. They're actually pretty cool. Ah, Blashinkos. That's cool. Thank you for educating me, guys. Chimerism is one of the things that can make them visible. Oh, okay. Finish another art piece today. Nice work. Nice work, Slaz. Very impressive stuff. Put me to shame right now. Because I am just dabbling away on one thing. But hey. Sorry. That's still very, very, like, normal. I love to get caught into the nitty gritty of details, so I'm actually super enjoying myself doing this stuff. Thank you, Olivia Benson, for the science fact. Nice, Olivia Benson. Cool thing. I'll look at that later. Yeah, I try my best. Nice. No, you do amazing work, so you should definitely be very proud. Real. Benson mentioned Moonbeam ice cream taking off my blue jeans. No, not Benson Boone. Great. One of the references I get in my own chat is a Benson Boone reference. God, that just goes to show the kind of person I am, I guess. And then I do need... Yep. Maybe if Orangi-kun is actually live, I might actually... we might raid to them so that I can ask them questions about the painting, like the digital painting style. Because I'd love to know. But I think we're done with this bit. Great chat, I am disappointed. No! I'm not disappointed in you guys, I'm disappointed in myself. Because I knew the Benson Boone reference. I learned about chimerism from SVU. Ah. Like the Law and Order character. Ah! Right! Amazing. But I think that's this bit done, at least. Digital painting, you say? Yeah, well, this is all digital painting. You get no ideas, you hear, Chalono. I think pure white is too much. I think it was, but I might give it a try. It's like tonight is mostly like experimenting with color and with landscape and seeing what works and what doesn't. But I am stuck in the like wheelhouse of this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I'm not convinced. No, I don't care for it. But maybe I do. And you told me you were trying to improve. It looks flipping amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. I'm not blushing, actually. I tricked you. Ah! My wink! Went all kinds of wrong. Bling! Ah! Deafened me. Moonbeam ice cream. Oh, great, I forgot to say. You forgot! I can hear Benson talking to Huang about that in my head. Huang? Blushes, but like ironically, yeah. You never answered my question. Were you the mouse in that picture? Wait, which picture? You're gonna need to remind me. Cause I am well behind. Especially in regards to that question. Oh wait, sorry, in the meme? Now I'm remembering. Hold on. Yes. Yes, I am. The one I posted in your games called last night. Yes, that's me. That's me. I have my first video game gig. I'm the rat. The rat in that one piece of art with rats. I knew it. I guessed. And before I even saw your message, I knew the giant rat that makes all the rules. Yeah. I am the rat who makes all of the rules. I don't know how the song goes, but I love Germa. Germa and his, like, that becoming a whole thing. I looked up, saw you, went, I knew it. You've become predictable, Rafe. Oh no. Nah, I can't say that. You're never predictable. No, this is too bright. Maybe if I just go a little bit lighter. My first one I realized he was Chang from Mulan. Oh, BD Wong. Oh, that makes sense. Rats. Rats. Where the rats? I saw Al and got scared at my own message. Al of the rules. Al. It is I, Al of the rules. Oh, that works actually. Oh, AI. Do you think it was AI? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are getting scared about. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I can't read the best of times, but if you misspell stuff, I'm actually going to read that better than if you spell it properly. But so did Donny Osmond being Chang from Mulan. What? Oh, Hank. What? Okay. I've not seen Law and Order SVU. I'll I'll admit that much. I'm not an SVUer, you know, I'm not a avid SVU enjoyer. Not because I think it's bad or anything like that. I just haven't seen it. It's before my time or after my time. But so did Donny. Oh, sorry. Who the hell is Donny Osmond? I guess from SVU, right? This guy doesn't SVU. Evidently not. I've never SVU'd in my life. I'm not an avid SVUer. I gotta just say it. Say it here and now, guys. I apologize, but it's just who I am, you know? It's just who I is. Or who I'm not, really, I guess. It was something that I binged during COVID since there was nothing else to do. That's totally fair. That's so fair. COVID kind of just changed everything for all of us, right? I wouldn't say it's the best show ever. Okay, fair enough. Me when Donny Osmond singing Make a Man Out of You. Ah! Okay, nice. You know what? I'm happy for you. It's just propaganda, lol. I still love Olivia Benson. That's such a wild statement, but I love that. Yeah. No, I get that. It's like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Fun, but definitely propaganda. For a while, anyway. And then when they realized they were being propaganda, they stopped, like, making the show. Donny, uh, Donny Osmond was, I don't know, the Donny and Marie show in the 70s. That I know even less. I wish I could say I get where you're coming from, but I don't. I'm so sorry. Go, wait, I can't remember who here was a Supernatural fan, but I remember there was someone, dang it. Rafe? Rafe Supernatural? Miri, probably. Lioness? One of them. One of those of the gang. The gang D of Big Trouble. The Big Trouble gang, as I like to call them. The Big Trouble gang. Oh, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. I mean, it is just propaganda. Like, wow, look at all these cool good guy cops. They're the good guys and basically always right and justified. Yay, police brutality as long as the PDF beta doing extrajudicial violence has cake. Now, have some Banff lesbian crush material. Yeah, fair. You know what? I respect it. Throw in a cheeky sun. And the thing I gotta do about the sun is I gotta add a little second sun. A little second sun. And then Ice-T comes out and says a one-liner. Nice. Good for Ice-T. Then the cool thing about the sun in this world is that it's split. It's been split. Split in half. Not equally, but definitely split. Very important piece of world building here. We've seen it. We've seen it in the world. The sun is split in half. They had to replace the hothead cop, so they brought in the cold case guy as Nick, and Teenage Me was like, oh no, he's hot. You basically just experienced the whole show. Wow, I'm glad. You know what? I appreciate that. That was great. I really enjoyed myself. Thanks, guys, for coming around for this watch along, I guess. Do we just watch SVU in the Discord now? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this information? Did a complete 180 circa 2010 from anti-abortion propaganda and anti-SW transphobia and homophobia to like polar opposites. I don't know if we want to watch this in the Discord. That feels very complicated. That's wicked. We've done it. We've made a freaking postcard. I might label it. I might label it, but then I think we're done with this bit. So this is the plateau regions of Kaitiaki. Maybe I'm not done. This looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I kind of got distracted. I got distracted with drawing this, and I got super into it. I do like doing landscapes and stuff. I just don't think I'm very good at them. I know I'm saying this with this looking the way that it does. I'm going to add a few more things, but don't worry. Don't think too much about them. It looks sick. Oh, thank you. I'm blushing. I am blushing now. You've buttered me up. You've all buttered me up all of a sudden. I'm like toast. It is way too many seasons for that and not a fun feel-good watch unless you want to get some catharsis on the PDF Brutality episodes with the stabber. Okay, well then in that case, I don't know if I'm going to feel catharsis for that. I mean, I probably would, but I'm also like, do I want to fight through all of that for a little bit of catharsis? I don't know. Maybe, but also maybe not. Bro, ain't no way. It does look sick as hell. Aw, you guys are too kind. You guys are too sweet. You guys are too sweet. I just been drawing. What if instead of SVU, don't you do it, Sign? No! Grey's Anatomy? Where's the emphasis on the grey? It looks heffing good, what you mean, and not good at landscape. I don't primarily do landscapes, you know? I've definitely gotten better in recent years, that's for sure, but it's not my bread and butter, I guess. Also, this isn't all that, like, I guess this isn't all that it's going to be as well, like for Aani, as because she's going to be doing interiors and things like that. So I'm going to also have to do some interior backgrounds, but I wanted to start with landscapes because then we can kind of build onto interiors. It is a good show in my memories, but that might be nostalgia goggles. That's very fair. Could be that, but also I totally get that. There are plenty of shows that like were great in my memory, and then rewatching them, I'm like, oh, this is actually terrible. Like Dodgeball, like the movie Dodgeball, as a young lad was hilarious. As an adult, I'm like, this actually kind of sucks. That's an unintentional pun. I can't take credit for that. Oh, what? You didn't intend that? That was incredible. Unprawn. I actually do need to unprawn. I love the stones and the grass genuinely. Oh, thank you. I want like cool landscapes. That definitely feels like it's an Elden Ring like stone. Also doesn't feel very much like, it feels kind of out of place a little bit. I might need to swap the shadows and the light a little bit. Hey, so back. Welcome back, Lego Face. But with pet drama. Oh no! What's up? What's going on? What's the hippity haps? I love the ripples in the grass with the sky. It's like ominous. That was what I was kind of hoping to do. So like I wanted the ripples to be, you know, I want this sense with Kaitiaki especially that you almost kind of feel like you're constantly being watched, or there's the possibility that you're constantly being watched. You know? A foreboding breeze. Yeah. So Kaitiaki is the homeland of the goblins, but then also it's the landing point for the giants. So this is the touchdown point of the giants. So their kingdom is just above. I went to sleep, but my mum's elderly cat has the runs. Oh, that's awful. That's no fun. Oh, poor cat. And poor everyone in the house, actually, really. So we may have done a full pet shower at 1 a.m. so we could snuggle. Okay. I mean, that's rough. That's rough. The poor cat, poor all of you, being up so early, late, either or. That's rough. That's tough. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But then, yeah, I love the idea that there is this foreboding sense about the world, especially around Kaitiaki, because if the giants were to attack ever again, they drop down in Kaitiaki. So there's this sense that there is peace, but there's also a deep, unsettling unrest in the area. I don't want to bring them all together just yet. I just have a few more bits and pieces that I want to do. Bless you both, poor baby. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. She was very angry, then okay with what happened. That's fair. That's totally fair. The way you draw lines so easily without second guessing every stroke actually has me so damn envious. What do you mean? I'm fucking second guessing everything I'm doing, mate. I don't know nothing. I don't know freaking nothing, mate. I'm just trying to live my life. Sorry, gross fur things. That's okay, which is good because he needs to open. He needs to. This needs to happen a few times a week. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunate to say the least, of course. There we go. Bro, it looks perfect. Like, first try, how do you do that? I guess I just do. Just do. Just make. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. Because it won't be perfect. It'll never be perfect, I think. You just have to make it happen. It just has to exist, I think. And I think accepting imperfection is the first step into developing, in quotation marks, perfection. Hey, Pops. How you do? Ah, Pops! Ah, you appeared! I see you. How are you? Not that I care or anything. I do care. But I'm mad. You can hear me growling at you. How are you? How are you? How is you doing a good rage? Yeah, getting the flushing it from my system. Not that you care or anything. Ooh, grr. Let me put this up a little bit so that you can see the sky a little bit. Not that I care about any of you or anything. I've just become a tsundere for some damn reason. Oh, I'm just so tense. I'm so bundled up like a ball of stressful. I'm like a sponge that's been squeezed, but it's also full of jam. Grandma's superhero name, the Rage Rodent. What? I thought it'd be Stinky Bobinkus or something like that. You are also a saint for deciphering my gross stories. My pleasure. I mean, not my pleasure. I'm angry about it. Yeah, but hey, oh, yeah, doing. Oh, you're doing good. Sorry, I thought you were complimenting me on my rage. No. Yeah. Cool. We're currently just working on landscapes. Landscapes for Aani. But I wanted to add something a little bit cool before we closed up this bit. And this is the Giants. The Giants hold. And then we'll do a different landscape within Kaitiaki in a bit. Because we're trying to focus Kaitiaki right now. So we won't do the Giants hold yet. But we'll get close. We'll start building up to it. And I'm thinking going forward, Fridays might be concept art nights for building this journal or building this visual diary. And in a way, it kind of helps build an art book for like once the entire series, including like the spin-offs and things like that, is done. This stuff will be used as like, this is what we work like. This is how we came up with like concepts and ideas. And how we built things. Some positives to interject. Gonna do some cool Yosemite hikes next week. Oh, I am genuinely so envious of you, like right now, Lego, because I have always wanted to go to Yosemite to hike. I watched the Dawn Wall documentary, and that was one of the things that like absolutely set in stone that I wanted to one day maybe go see Yosemite, because the idea of hiking around there would be incredible. So I'm very jealous. Please post pictures in the Discord if you get the chance. No pressure, of course, but oh my goodness, I'm so envious of Yosemite. It's one of my like bucket list items, I think. interject over all the less positive things I've said tonight. No! I refuse. I'm gonna active listening you. Sucker. Yosemite Sam? Yeah. It's like a tab you have to balance out. Yeah, no. We don't gotta balance it out. Don't you worry. You don't owe us nothing. If there's something going on, please feel free to vent, you know? It's what we're here for. It's just a place to chill, you know? Varmints. Yeah. No, this is a place for all of us to vent and just like take it easy. You know? Just take it easy. There we go. Yo! Okay, I think I'm done. I could like, well, howdy, I guess, with the saying of the word varmint. Of course, I had to show up, make myself known, as it were. Yeehaw! I guess we got ourselves a little landscape drawing. This kind of looks like the Wild West to me. There just happens to be a couple of giants looking around. It ain't no problem for me though. With my 6-iron on my hip, being able to, I'll take some giants down. No problem. Yosemite grave. Yosemite grave. That's me. Yeehaw. Sheesh, look at that landscape. You don't need all that, boss. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Aani. You need everything. You need all the information. So I will give you everything. Give you all the landscapes and whatnot. And you can't stop me from doing nothing. I'm the boss. I'm the big cowboy in town. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was a cowboy. Cowboys are classically bad at reading. You don't need me at all. No, I definitely need you. This goddamn mouse. I can't read. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. 10 out of 10 cowboy. Thank you, Lego. That said, I can move to Oz, but a 70 series and just be happy. Let me go back. Can do. I'm from the area, so I'm lucky to get to explore. Ah, okay. Yeah. Classically bad at reading. I am classically bad at reading. I have actually an easier time reading when people misspell stuff. I got bad news for you, boss. What? Bad news? Buy a 70 series Land Cruiser? No. Well, if you're bad, the light sources are off. Shit. You're right. Nah. And this is why I need you. This is why I need you, Aani. All off. No. Yeah, well, the sun's right up in the sky, isn't it? So that's one of the problems. It should all be facing this way. Over here up in Gray's reading comprehension. No, you ain't. Time to spend the next 3 hours redoing it. You right. You right. Who you cosplaying? I'm a little spaceman. Little space mouse. We don't get the real Toyota here. King. Who am I cosplaying? I'm cosplaying Space Mouse. You're right. I added the sun in for no reason. I need to move it. That's the easy solution. I kid. I'm a big believer in breaking lighting rules. I'm not. I'm not a believer in it. We changing this. We winning. Hold on. This is the solution. Yeah. There we go. I do not spell bad enough for you. I guess not. No. I just misread constantly. Nah. Looks amazing as is. I just took the sun out. Nah. It's okay. It's okay. We'll live with it. The unnaturalness actually lends to the overall effect. We're like, look, here's the thing. It's a learning opportunity. Eerie. I'm glad. But we are done with this particular one. So, this is essentially the plateaus of Kaitiaki. So this is just an example of plateaus of plateau. So we're gonna pop that together and leave it. I'm a firm believer in subject fully in center. Yeah. Hey, for all we know, there's another sun off screen. Maybe. Maybe. Well, there's currently two suns there. Ooh. Love the rule of thirds, but nothing like a simple head on. Yeah, a centered shot is great. And for a thumbnail like this, I just wanted to, like, I want to keep stuff like this simple. So yeah, leave that as is. I like head on too. God damn it, Aani, you absolute freaking gem. I adore you, Aani, but you're trouble. Trouble. Oh, I shake you my fist. Shake you my little fist. Alright, let's grab another canvas. And we can get working. People just shouting. New canvas. B.O.B. clipping it. No! But it looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Lego. We'll deal. We'll deal. We'll learn. We learn. We be learning. I don't want to do it, but I am gonna compress it. So Aani, this is gonna be superfluous. But I was thinking of making you a scrapbook. A visual scrapbook for your like visual journal. Is that okay with you? Or if not, tell me. Do you want something more professional? I like scrapbooks. Okay. I mean, I want to give you as much information as I can. And some of that's not necessarily going to be straight resource imagery, if that makes sense. You live, you learn, you lose, you learn, you scream, you cry, you something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Compression. It's fine. It still looks good. We still look okay. Yeah, anything works for me as long as I can look at it and get what I need. And that's what I want for you. Because refs, inspo, words, drawings, color swatches, etc. all work. Yeah, and that's what I'm planning on giving you. I'm planning on giving you a pretty comprehensive, basically like essentially a resource book on everything that I can provide. And all the information I can provide. Alanis Morissette. Sorry, my brain went like connected your crediting to what Aani said. So I was like, did Alanis Morissette say that? No, so like I want to give you as much information as possible, but then I also thought it would be kind of important to be able to provide you with a visual inspiration or a visual reference to the way I draw backgrounds and landscapes, so that we can kind of cross reference with each other a little bit, and that you have like a ready reference of what I kind of do color wise, I guess, if that makes sense. The 90s were a better time. You live, you learn, you fart, you learn, you shart, you learn, you stimp, you learn, you hack, you cough, you gag, you cry, you shit, you die, you live, you learn. Really? Alanis Morissette said that? My girl? Didn't she say it's like rain? Ironic? I don't know. I'm gonna do wetlands next, I think. I mean, it was grunge or whatever. Okay. I don't know. My music, like, knowledge is dog shit. I just don't know shit, man. You know? Beepity bop. Beepity bop. I think one of the important things is that I use a slightly different gradient just so I can kind of do whatever. Boopity beep. Beepity boop. Squeebity squop. Cheebity top. Yo, yo, yo. Just getting into it. I'm not trying to discount history. What? Oh, okay. Good. Because if you were, shake you my fist. Shake you my fist. No changing history. Yeah, grub. I mean, arguably they're getting worse again. Oh, things are better now. Yeah, well, each to their own. There we go. We got green. Green! This is a slightly different color palette. Maybe just a little bit less obtrusive. There we go. That's fine. Merge selected. Not merge visible. No. Oh god, no. Don't merge visible. Oh no. Don't do it, Grey Mouse. Don't merge the visible with the divisible. What? Skull, you okay? Skull, you alright? You alright, buddy? Skull! Okay, evidently Skull is not alright. Yeah, man, current events are wild. Are we catching Skull up on current events? Yeah, I might actually keep it just flat. For the most part. That's it. That's kind of good. Okay. I do not need caught up on current events, thank you. That's enough current events forever. I mean, for now. Okay. Fair. Oh, you were like taking them all in all at once, I guess. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot to take on. Oh, actually, if I could get reference to that area that we crossed on the bike, that'd be amazing. In seasons. If I could grab that, that'd actually be awesome. Um that'll be cool. I'll be like I can't wait to work. Grab some screenshots from seasons because that was beautiful. Yeah, it didn't mean it. Well, they do keep happening all at once, all the time, all day, every day, increasingly to bring up politics into things. That's all right. Don't worry. We draw in landscapes. Worry naught. Gonna try something a little different. Oh, I did? What? We didn't bring. Oh, I just. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. But we draw in landscapes. Yeah, exactly. I was like, yo! It's like to detract from the current state of the world. Just go, yo, we draw in landscapes. Yes, perfect peacekeeping. There we go. We'll see how we go. Because I also, like, this is going to be drawing water as well. On phone, my thumbs be big. Fair. Fair. Big thumbs. Big thumbs. Fair. Schmuddy8. What? What? One thing that I kind of do with landscapes as well is that I kind of just add just a white line across the base, just as like the horizon reminder. How does nobody recognize it literally sounds like him? I didn't even change anything. I don't know what you're doing. I'll be real with you. I do not know what you're doing, Skull. Like, wish it did, but I do not get the reference. Is that it? I don't know. Hold on. I like the colors here. Yeah, I wanted to give like a nice variation in the biomes of Kaitiaki. So one of the things I wanted to do is that I wanted to use like a ton of greens as well, like on top of the yellows and the oranges and the because I want it to be like visually distinct that like this is a dry area and this is a wet area, don't don't I already said it, don't do it. Don't, I know what y'all are thinking, don't Aani. But I'm glad to hear that as well because you'll be seeing this a lot actually, this kind of color scheme a lot, I think. Just shaking my fist. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Apparently I missed an opportunity zoning out. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Sorry I didn't hear you. I was looking at Gandalf with the big naturals. This is why I love you, Aani. This is why I love you so much, because that is wild to me. The fact that I lost your attention because you were staring at Gandalf with big naturals. Just astounded. What havoc could I have wrought had I not had ADHDs? I mean, some, maybe. Potentially an amount. It's unmeasurable, I think. ADHD can lead to all sorts of things. I never gotten in trouble for ADHD at work, but like it's led me to do some things. Like led me to totter about and make trouble, but whimsical, lovable trouble. Gandalf Big Naturals is just some guy. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, aren't we all, right? Aren't we all? We're all just some guy at the end of the day, right? Not drawing in lighting sources so that Aani can't catch me. Can you imagine? I get one bit of genuinely fantastic feedback and it like certified for me. I'm like, I have chosen the absolute perfect person to help me. And I'm like, I get one piece of feedback and I'm like, never again. I'm not doing it. Cheating the system. Yeah, I just don't draw the sun. Can you imagine? I had a thing to say. But didn't. Good, Lego. Good. Good. You know. Did you guys hear about the dude that sold boba to raise money for his Aetus the Titus? And then cosplayed Gandalf Big Naturals before the big yeet? What? Yeetus the... Oh, throw the tits. I understand now. Sorry, I was so confused for a second. I didn't, evidently. Booba. He sold booba. Oh, sorry, I just assumed it was boba. That wasn't a misreading. I just assumed you meant boba. Even though we were talking about booba, I just kind of assumed. He used his own Titus to Yeetus. Ah, okay. No, I hadn't heard about it. I'll admit. Is that gonna look right? Is that gonna look right? No, I don't think so. Heartwarming trans man opens milk tea stand to fundraise for top surgery. That, now I understand. I thought it was just a guy who had like fake boobs and was like, yo, I'm just gonna like throw these titties across a field, I guess. I didn't know. Hey, Kiara. How you do? We're doing landscapes. We's doing landscapes. How are you? It is lovely to see you. I'm okay. He's just got home. Nice. Cool. I think I'm doing the wrong thing here. I think I'm focusing too much on the reflection and I've not built up anything yet. So I might instead build up stuff. No. He wanted to finally yeet. Oh, yeetus him Titus. So he made the menfolk pay to see them, presumably also the womenfolk. Ah, mostly menfolk. That makes okay. Nice. Okay, now I understand. That makes sense. How am I? I'm good. I've had a super busy week. So it's been a little exhausting lately, and I've been busy, like being like business be booming. That's what I can say that for sure. But it's been busy. It's been very very busy. So good with the bad, I guess. Well, it's weekend, so hopefully you can relax. Yeah, hopefully. I should be able to. We got very few plans. So things are looking good. But I do need to get stuff for my sewing machine, and I actually I'd really love to just sew some stuff this weekend. Just make stuff and sew. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be a nice thing to do. Hey, sewing, very nice. Yeah, yeah. And I got a crochet project that I do need to do as well. So there's a whole lot of stuff that's going on right now, which is like all good things. But it's just very busy. It's just very busy, all things considered. So I gotta figure that out. Just gotta figure it out, and then we'll be okay. But yeah, that's the wrong kind of green. I need just yeah, there we go. Slightly more greenable green. I believe in you. Ah, Kiara, you're a legend. You're a sweet bean. I appreciate you very, very much. Um, does that look right? That looks alright. That looks alright. We're drawing like swampy wetlands, so I'm making it good. I just a little gal. You legend. Legendary little gal. No, I appreciate the kind words. I need them. I need them. Nothing special. Always special. No, there's no such thing as nothing special. People are good. People are good beings, and they make the world go round. So, no, I'll not stand for it. I'll not stand for it. Such humbleness will not be permitted here. Now you, now you. You! You're the best. I'll not hear nothing. Not hear nothing or nothing from you. You're great. No. Won't hear it. No way, no how. I will not pay attention or listen. If I have to scream, I'll do it. Y'all all get your praise here. Don't use my own emotes against me, you bastard. You lovable bastard. It can go either way. It could really go either way, I'll tell you that much. Please don't scream, I have earphones in. Okay, fair enough, I won't scream. No, I won't. I swear, I swear. I swears, mate. I kind of like this. I think this is really cool. Very confusing. Thank you so kind. My pleasure, my pleasure. This is kind of fun. It's fun to draw landscapes when I'm in, like, the zone. I've been drawing emotes all day, so I do feel like I'm in the right mentality to draw something just a little different. I made great. Oh no, look, a cockroach. Crunch, 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 crunch. Where? Also, technically, it's pointing at stream, so you. Oh no! Ah, damn it! I've been bamboozled by my own emotes. Great, no. Didn't expect that, now did you? Crunch, crunch, crunch is wild. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. What do you expect? Huh? I hungies. I hunger. What did you do? What did you expect me to do? Gray when he sees a roach. I've joked about that before with spiders and stuff. I've joked about munching on spiders. Surely this shouldn't be a surprise for y'all. It's part of my character. It's part of my character arc, guys. Do I eventually find out that I don't like eating spiders? Maybe. I don't know. Don't know yet. Grey hungers for the chitinous flesh of apocalypse-proof beasts. Yeah. 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 You get it. Grey wants to absorb their powers and become immune to radiation. Become? Yeah. Sorry, not, no, I wasn't alluding to anything. No. Yes, become. Yes. Grey alone will survive the nuclear holocaust. Yes, that'll be me. Then it'll be very boring because I'll just be talking to myself. Become new Grey lore unlocked. Yeah. You think I'm not immune? Maybe I'm not. I haven't checked in a while. I don't want that to be lore that I'm like I was around heavy radiation at one point and I'm like totally fine. That might be dubious. I'm kind of using like in my head I'm using the Brecon beacons as like a reference point right now of this point, like this land. But also I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I do know what I'm doing, but I'm also like oh right, let's get these points right. Need to, yeah. Because we need like a little bit of, like shadow, in a way, beneath the farthest points. I want like, this is kind of a big landscape, the marshlands. And this one will be kind of important in the time to come, but it's like this is where the turtle ogre came from, who basically is in the latest chapter. But it's like this is the origins of some of these like spirits essentially. Not at all dubious. That's just normal. Oh, okay, nice. Oh. Then I get away scot free. But also, this is like where the origins of a lot of the Katai like mysticism come from. I also like the idea of that, like the marshlands is home to a lot of mysticism. So creatures like the sprites that we see in Moss, like moss sprites, things like that. The turtle ogres, the moss trolls, you know, a lot of those kinds of creatures, they all originate from the marshlands. And so when in the comic when we talk about like the cat-eye mysticism or the mysticism of the cat-eye, it's all in relation to these lands as their like ancient origin point. So all magic has an ancient origin point in the series. And I was like kind of excited to explore magic in a way that exists or permeates beyond like like the normal mysticism, like arcane studies of magic. I wanted to study like I wanted it to be more folklory in the sense that no one's really sure where it comes from, but they got a pretty good idea. It's like we have a vague idea of where magic comes from. It comes from these marshlands, and that's where a lot of Katai were born. Um, but or some of the great Katai were born. Um, and if they were born in this area, they're probably more imbued with magics or mysticism. Because I hate to use the term magic because it's not magic. In the world of RATBB, most other races consider that goblins don't have magic or believe that goblins don't have magic. which I like the idea of because it leads to, I guess, misunderstanding. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Nice. Staring at this like patch of like marsh. I'm like, yeah, yeah, it's good. This'll do it. Um, Let me look at some water. We do want reflection in the water, but until I make out the shapes of everything, I don't know if that's necessary or if I'm going to do much good in that way because I don't know what's going to be here. So, probably got to build out the rest of the landscape then. But before then, dark patches. Delicious, delicious dark patches where mold is abundant. Or, I guess, mycelium. I mean, mold is mycelium, but you know what I mean. Is a mycelium. So go start there. Go start there. Delicious, delicious mold. I mean, mycelium. I mean, mold. Yeah. Just putting these in now. The roots under the water. Just pop them in now, so that they can, so that I can kind of cover them over as well. Let's just do that. That works. That actually kind of looks nice. Just do a bit of that. I know how to do like water traces, sort of. Sort of. But I want to put stuff under the water as well to give it depth before I go putting these lines over it as well. So I'm not going to touch it much more than that. There we go. There we go. Trees. A tree. She don't need to draw roots. Can just do that. Oh, thank you, Kiara. Self-care. I will do that. Take care of myself in a moment. Hydrate, stretch. I'm probably going to need to stretch out, honestly. Okay, I'm good. Stretched. Stretch myself out. Don't be shrimping. You right. I was like, I do what I want. No, you're right. I don't want to shrimp. I was shrimping as well. Worst part, I was shrimping. Yeah. Don't you sigh at me. Don't you sigh at me. It's my life. It's my life. We could hear it. You need that stretch. I did need that stretch. So many joints cracked. Oh, felt good. I'm gonna sigh at you if I dang wanna. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Who am I to say no? Who am I to deny it? You know? Scrimp. Scrimp! Damn, my mock emote got taken away from me. Oh no! Well, just feel free to use, like, the notes emote. Whatever you want to use. Yeah! Yo, it's yo! You found yourself back here in my chat. Surprise. We're keeping, Chloe hostage. Just cause I wanna. Just cause I wanna. Scrimp. Scrimp. Yo, scrimply pipples. Okay. But also no shrimp and grey. It's bad. It's bad for your back. True. Okay, unshrimp. Unscrimped myself. Wait, what I do? I'm keeping you hostage. That was what I was saying. Holding you hostage. Don't worry, you're innocent in this for once. Ugh, you know, for once. Hey, bada bing, you know what I'm saying? Bada bing. How much time do we have? Oh, almost a full hour. Cool. Like 45 minutes. That's fine. I think Kiara was mad at me. No. How could Kiara be mad at you this time? It's me. Kiara mad at me because I've been shrimping. I've been shrimping. A lot. No, how could I be mad at you? Exactly. See, we get it. I mean, I get it. That Kiara wouldn't be mad at you. No way. Yeah, Gooba, no more shrimping. Is shrimping illegal now? Dang. Dang, shrimping's become illegal. For the mouse. What a brutal life. What a brutal existence. I wanted to shrimp. I wanted to shrimp. Grey mouse underscore shrimp. Bro, I thought she was talking about an emote I replaced for yours. Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, there's gonna be uproar. There's gonna be plenty of uproar for the emotes that have been replaced by my emotes that I've done for you, yeah. Plenty. Because everybody loves all your emotes. You can shrimp in bed. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'll shrimp in bed. Shrimp in the privacy of my own bed. That I can do. Yeah. Wait, is the bonk one going away? Oh no, you took away bonk? I love card swipe. The card swipe is cool. I'm very glad that you like it. I'm glad that you enjoy. It's there, I think. Okay. Okay. Hey, I ain't no expert in your emotes, so I don't know. Oh, debonk is still there though. That's fine. That's good then. I mean, it's like going away later. Oh. Nah. Chloe would never do that. Not to you. No. I like bonking peeps with the hammer. Yeah, nice. No, it would be fun. And very fitting for you, Kiara, as well. Legend of the bonk. Head bonk. You know what I mean. One of my animated ones was a repeat. The other one was a dead emote, and I'm not gonna lie, I hated how I drew that one. It was so hard. Oh no! I mean, that's part of it, isn't it? It's just like sometimes you make an emote to fill a slot, and you're like, I hate this. I mean, the Ratchet one that I had that I replaced with the new notes one. It was like a Ratchet pop dance one, which I really disliked. Because it just didn't feel right. Daddy Gray, will you buy me a Clip Studio license, please? Shit, yeah, I guess so. I guess I must. I don't like the daddy bit. I don't know. I don't know, that bit that fucking felt dubious to me, but I can. Yay. Do you want a subscription? Or do you want like a. You looking for a subscription? Sugar daddy. Yo, Daddy Gray. I'm Aani's boss. Aani's my background artist now. So I guess I'm a sugar daddy. But as much as one can be a sugar daddy when you're, I'm just employer. Okay, fine. Gray Almighty. Pappy. No. I'm no Boss Gray, can you buy me Clip Studio Paint? I can. Do you want the subscription version or just the one-off? Because I will genuinely buy it for you. Because you're helping me, so yeah. Which one you want? Which one you want? What's the difference between them? This is subscription version. I have to pay. I would have to pay every month. But it's nothing like massive. The one-off you buy once, and that's the one I use, and it actually works fine. So probably do the one-off. The one-off is probably easier, I would say. What did you use previously? Just Procreate? I mean, what are you currently using? Can I send a link in chat? Yeah, go for it. So I earned the big bucks so I can buy things for my co-worker. 60% off. Oh, well then, yeah, absolutely. Links a butt. No! No, not a butt! Shit! You prick! How much is it? 60% off. I'm now just looking at this. Oh, 4 days? Okay. Wait, Paint Pro? Oh wait, what's the difference? For comics, manga, webtoon, and animations. The the perpetual version. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad price. I might keep that. Keep that in Creative Tools for now. We'll get it. Just saying, yeah, it's 60% off. It's not bad. It's not expensive. It's not too expensive, really. I used Sword Art Inline for years, and then I tried Clip Studio for a bit and stopped drawing, and then used Procreate. Oh, that's fair. There was also some Photoshop sprinkled in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, always, right. I'm going fishing tomorrow. Nice. I'll make a start to the prompt after the fact. Fair enough, Slaz. Enjoy your fishing. Have a great time. EX is the expensive one, I think, which is like the extra animation and comic features. I think I'll probably go with that one just because I want Aani to have the comic features. Because I use the comic features. And I don't like, if it's more expensive, it's more expensive, you know? Not Sword Art Online. Is a drawing. Yeah, I mean, I guessed that much. Someday. Yes, yes, I am aware that it's not sword art in line. Because I said in line, not online. But yes, I had suspected. There are comic features in Pro, just not all. Eh, eh. But here's the thing: if I get the big version for Arnie, then it just means that, well, okay, I'm autistic. Hi, no, you're okay. You're okay. I'm joking. Don't you worry. If I get all the big features for Arnie, then it means that Arnie never asks for anything ever again. So shrugs. You know what I'm saying? And if Ani does ever ask for anything again, bang zoom straight to the moon. No, no, that's okay. It's part of it's part of that process, right? We need to get you kitted out to work with me as well. So I'm not worried about it. Hi, autistic. I'm Ani. Yeah, aren't we all around here? Jeez, you're right. You're right. When you write, you write. Uh, were you here for the animal facts? Yeah, good. Yeah, were you here for the animal facts? Yeah, of course. Most of us are, neurodivergent in some capacity. Not me though. I'm built different. I'm just built different. No, I'm absolutely neurodivergent. Look at me. Look at me. Just stare me in the eyes for a moment. You can hear the train facts. No, I'm quite literally autistic. Oh no, I gathered. No, I'm joking. No, I get it. I get it. Don't you worry. Mmm. You definitely. Great, this is the autism chat. We're not going to stare at you in the eyes. Bling! Exactly. I'm next level. I'm the kind that stares you in the eyes. Oh, the emu war? That's actually quite fascinating. Fascinating. The fascinating thing, Rafe, about the emu war. Oh no, I'm certain you did gather. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me explain the emu war. Give me a second. Just drawing a tree. Just drawing a tree right now, so. Yes, how could I not know? How could I? Shit. That's not what I wanted. The Emu War. Alright, the thing about the Emu War is that it was a war against the emus. The people of Western Australia weren't actually technically retired veterans from the Great War. Um, were left unemployed and with nothing to do, so they ended up working the railroads. And then also, Australia had a surplus, an absolute surplus of weaponry stored away and currently under the control of private companies. Grace, here's the question. Do you have a full body reference of myself? The mouse self, not the human imposter. Oh, just send you a picture of my full actual body. I do, yes. I'll have to send it to you after this, actually. Um, basically, there was the building of the Western Australian Railroad that was being perpetually and constantly being interrupted by curious emus. Emus by nature are curious creatures. And so they would investigate the work on the railroad out of just sheer curiosity. This led to significant delays in the process of getting the railway built. Shad did not believe it. Okay, but don't take all day. I have beers to drink later. Okay. Alright, God, busy. Busy. Let me just draw this emu first and then I can start searching for it. Um, and so I can't remember. I think it was the Western Australian Rail um, Corporation, which suggested that they use the surplus weaponry to take down the emus and cull the emus. The problem with that is that a large portion of the emu's body is feathers and not actually its body. So emus were notoriously difficult to hit because the bullets would hit like the feathers and then just go straight through. No, that's an angry emu. It could be angier. After getting shot at, definitely angry. And from a personal account, the only way to actually, their skin was so hard that sometimes if a bullet did actually hit, it would bounce off. And actually had accounted like sometimes would actually hit another person. So some bullets actually ricocheted off and hit people. So there were, I don't know if it was casualties, but there were injuries from attacking emus with guns. The only reliable way to kill an emu in this war was to actually shoot it through the back of the head, essentially. The emus are returning fire. Yeah, so the only way they actually killed emus was shooting it through the back of the head and out the mouth. But that happened so rarely that they ended up expending so many more resources than it took to so many more resources than they were going to lose just not building the railway. So eventually, after I think a few years of trying and failing to cull the emu population in Western Australia, they decided it would cost them less to just not build a railway in Western Australia. And as such, the railway was delayed so heavily by these emus that it cost the Western Railway Company millions. Well, like modern day equivalent of millions. And financially never really recovered. Proud Australian legacy of getting pantsed by emus. In a sense, yeah. Yeah. That's just Western Australia. I did joke about this. In New South Wales, we also had I don't say that. I'm not from I am from New South Wales, but I no longer live in New South Wales. But our, the Australian, in quotations, War of Independence ended up failing because the individuals who looked to fight in it overslept. So that's why we're not independent. That's why Australia is not an independent country from England. How brave for a survivor of the Emu War to endure the flashbacks to tell the stories. Yeah, exactly. Brave soldiers. I only remember where you live now for the bad reason of the serial killers per capita. Because Adelaide has the highest number of serial killers per capita. And it's also the location where they filmed The Babadook. M3 and I were chatting about it either last night or the night before. I forget. Yeah. It's a funny aspect of Australian history, but it is embarrassing. The Eureka Stockade is also very embarrassing. Because nowadays a lot of racists use the Eureka flag. And so it's not a symbol of pride for most rational Australians. But it's also a revolution that failed because the people who were participating in it overslept. I think they got drunk the night before and they overslept. No, the initials. Oh, SA, yeah, which does stand for something pretty grim. And that's a rock fact. I should remember one of the good reasons to Adelaide. Oh, Adelaide, yeah, Adelaide. He told me to ask you about it, and I was like, oh, hey, Grace Blaine, yeah, I know that stuff. Another thing that's really interesting is that one of our prime ministers disappeared. And anytime I bring up Australian history, I always talk about Harold Holt, who is an Australian prime minister who went swimming one day and was never found. Disappeared and was never found. He went swimming. No one knows what happened because he was a very strong swimmer. Got his pool named after him after he went missing as well. But he was a strong swimmer, so no one knew what happened. They checked everywhere. Bro probably drowned. Probably. He may have been eaten by a fish. He may have been eaten by a shark before he could. We don't know. That's the thing. Getting pants by emus and oversleeping a war. Well, to also be very fair, Australia has also had some very has had some massively important victories in history as well. Kokoda is a massively send me your mouse. Okay. While I'm explaining stuff about Australian history, I mean, also Australia's had some really horrific history as well, because there's stuff that is awful, like awful. Why'd you take a screenshot of my stuff on an angle? Proof. Rabbit-proof fence. Yeah, that's pretty grim. The stolen generation is an absolutely disgusting and awful aspect of Australian history. Just the way we have treated Indigenous Australians is awful. And because look at the tabs. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, Kokoda Trail was pretty mental. Yes, the Kokoda Trail, you Aani, you grub. The Kokoda Trail is insane. All of the Australian soldiers who fought in Kokoda were volunteers as well. So that it wasn't just that they held back invasion from the Axis by themselves. They also is that gonna be good enough? They also were all volunteers. My search history will make sense next week, I swear. Okay, I trust you. Apparently the same shit all colonizers have to do everywhere. Go figure, colonizing actually sucks and involves doing bad things. Absolutely, Skull. No, Skull, it's awful. It's a very awful thing. Actually, hold on. There's a very simple solution to this, because I have the model, but I also drew it in Clip Studio, so I can just grab it. Wow, Bamfs. Yeah, they were called, and the volunteers were known as chocolate soldiers, who were basically, they're really good at building roads and trenches and things like that. But when it came to gunfire, they were called chocolate soldiers because they melted. They melted in gunfire, which was like a very grim. So guerrillas, no, not guerrillas. They caved under pressure. They cracked under pressure, and the idea was that they were referred to as chocolate soldiers because they melted when the gunfire started. But they still, against all odds, they won. But yeah, they were up against guerrillas, guerrilla warfare, which is also just horrible. You better not be putting big naturals on my model. Aani! You better not be putting good at prep, bad at follow through. Yeah, well, they've never been in an actual firefight. Aani! I'm now suspicious. I wasn't going to. Oh, now you are. Grey big naturals. You better bloody not. But now I am. Aani! Shaking my little mouse fist. Wait, please do, Aani. Don't listen to Cholodo. Don't listen to Chloe. There you go. Thanks for the idea, damn it. And if Aani doesn't, I will for real. You better not. If you do, I'll have to retaliate. Issues during Kokoda campaign included the harsh and treacherous terrain, which turned mud into heavy rain and made troop movement difficult. Other major challenges were disease, such as dysentery and malaria, lack of supplies, and poor medical facilities. Yeah, it was grim. Kokoda is a very grim aspect of our history, but without it, Australia would not have been held during World War II. So very massively important. Big natural contest, oh dear. That's not the art challenge for this week. You can't give Pengu Big Naturals, who's already just one big sexy blob. That's a really good point. I'm not retaliating to you. I'm retaliating for Chloe, because Chloe has plenty to lose in this situation. Not the Big Naturals bit, but there are other things I can do. Should have given you biddies in my bean drawing. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I could get you. Hiccup. When he dances, it's glorious. It is glorious, actually. I do agree. It's beautiful, Pengu. Pengu Big Natural. It's just Pengu. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Pengu. Itty bitties. Yeah. No, I'll go get him. Go get him. Get him back. Go get Chloe back. Gonna blow up Chloe's iPad with my mind. That's how I'm gonna get him back. Rila Kuma Big Naturals? I don't understand that reference. That's wild. Go do it. Moomin's Big Naturals. Moomin? Jesus. Poor Moomin. And they're Big Naturals. Moomin? Of all the characters to give Big Naturals to. You went to Japan and never saw Rila Kuma? I don't remember the name. I don't remember names. Moomin's Back Pain Edition. Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Moomin. Not good with names. Can't give me a name and then expect me to remember it. I barely remember some of y'all's names. Kuma is a bear. He's a brown bear. That rings more of a bell, yes. That rings a bell. The brown and cream bears that look like mascots. I mean, that kind of rings more of a bell, but not much of a bell. Sanex, the brown bear and the cream bear. I mean, it kind of rings a bell, yeah. I'm telling you, it does kind of ring a bell, but not that much. You know who I love? Okay, Mo Lang, Big Naturals. Okay, just hear me out. You've actually lost me. Don't take this the wrong way, but you've actually lost me with that one. I'm lost. I've never been more lost. Bats Maru. He's my favorite. I don't like he Stompy. Oh, him? No, he's great. The Sanrio guys? No Stompy. The Sanrio gang? Why do you say Sanrio? Why was there no mention of Sanrio? Tell me fucking he's a brown bear. Rilakuma isn't Sanrio. He's not. It says Sanrio. Kuromi's buddy. Kuromi's Sanrio. Rilakuma is San X. Which is Sanrio? Ah! I'm gonna shit my pants. No, Batsmaru is Kuromi's pal. Yeah, Kuromi is in Sanrio. Bad Batsmaru. What we play in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Sanrio! Batsmaru and Kuromi are Sanrio. Sanrio is like a brand. It's not just like cinnamon roll. Why is it that it's associated with Sanrio though? Y'all are tricking me. Ah, who cares? I ain't bothered. San X, okay, whatever. Whatever. Actually, that would make sense because they weren't with any of the merchandise. I just assumed they weren't as popular. I think San X might be associated with Sanrio somehow. Well, that's probably where the San comes in, yes. Who says it's part of Sanrio? Probably those in Japan. Because isn't he in the, like... Hold on. Now I need to look it up. There's a brown bear, cream bear, and a little pink chicken. Oh, cute. Oh, look, my little isopod. Delete that. The bats, Maru. Is it Sanrio? Yes, Batsmaru is a Sanrio character. He's just another cute character. The first thing I found when I looked it up is Batsmaru is a Sanrio character. Is Batsmaru a part of Sanrio? It's one of the most recognizable and beloved characters from Sanrio. Wait, we told you that? What? Wait, is bad... What? Bats is Rio. Bad Batsmaru. Sorry, my bad. Bad Batsmaru. That's insane. Is Bad Batsmaru Sanrio? Yes, Bad Batsmaru. Bad Batsmaru is Sanrio. Are you doing this on purpose? No. I'm literally as confused as you. Bad Batsmaru, the complete Sanrio guide. Is Grey rage baiting us? It's mischievous Bad Batsmaru, mischievous penguin from Sanrio. That's what I'm reading. I'm lost. I need you to go back on the comments. I need you to go back. Hold on, let me. Grey, are you dumb? No! I don't know. Grey, he's from My Melody. I don't know. He's just another cute character. Yes, I know that. Batsmaru, yes. Little isopod, and my little isopod, you'll always be in my heart. Rilakuma. There's so much going on. It's freaking me out. Rilakuma. Rilakuma is not a Sanrio character. Okay, cool. Thank you. I understand. I know Batsmaru and Kuromi are Sanrio. That's what I was asking. Is that Sanrio? And then you guys kept saying, no, it's San X. I'm like, I don't understand. I cannot... Chat, cute bears, grey, panic. Yes, Rilakuma is not Sanrio. I don't know these things. And I was asking if Batsmaru. I'm looking at Batsmaru. I'm looking at a picture of... No, we said it was Sanrio. Well, they said Rilakuma isn't Sanrio. I don't know this stuff. I'm just Googling it. My Melody is Sanrio. Good. Good for them. Rilakuma isn't. Yes, I just looked that up and I know they're not. I'm literally agreeing with you guys. Why? Literally agreeing with you guys. Why are you on my case? I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm like, what's this? What is this? And I'm like, okay. And you're like, it's not Sanrio. I'm like, okay. Is this a Laurel and Hardy skit? I hope so. We told you 10 minutes ago and you didn't listen. No, I was listening, but I just didn't understand. I'm getting Gray a how to read book. No, I was asking questions, and then you guys were saying all sorts of stuff. You know I can't read. Sorry for the confusion. That's okay. That's okay. I was very confused. I was very confused. I didn't even know what was going on half the time. Pengu Big Natural. Anytime Pengu shows up, Pengu Big Natural. Big Natural Heart. Yeah, that's true. Big Natural Dangerous. Because I've seen Pengu with a knife. Okay, not to add to it, but is Pengu Newt Newt? Pengu can Newt Newt. But. Oh, Pingu. No, that's Pingu. Pingu is Newt Newt. Pingu do the Newt Newt. That's Pengu. Different. Different, but the same. But only the same in that they are both angry. Pingu. Yeah, there we go. Pingu. Pingus. Pingus Big Natural. Pingu is Newt Newt, and Pengu is just my lazy naming convention. Honestly, I like it. Pengu feels nice. And my penguin is Suiko. Not to be confused with Suika, which is the train car mascot in Japan. This Pengu, my boy. Yes. May I float Pingu Big Natural? You might get copyright trouble, but that's completely up to you. That's kind of like your decision. You can skirt copyright on your own terms, you know? Also my profile picture. Yeah. Beautiful little Pingu. Pengu. Not Pingu. Different. Different one. Legally distinct. And also just completely distinct because it's just not the same penguin. Chat, how early is too early to start drinking on Friday? 6 a.m.? 7 a.m. though. Totally fine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Pingu Big Neutral. That's great. Well, it's 9 p.m. here, so you're allowed to drink because it's 9 p.m. somewhere. My brain actually shut down. I think I've developed a headache. I think I'm getting a headache. Oh no. Okay, good, because it's 3 p.m. here and I'm vibing a drink. Do it. Do it. Oh no, I think it's just because I've been talking a lot. And I have been drawing all day, so it wouldn't surprise me if I just developing head ache from that. I'm just developing head ache. I have a confession to make. Oh no. Gray finally developing a head. Well, I already had a head. I was talking about head. I barely made any memes today. I made a time-lapse video instead. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'm ashamed. You shouldn't be. That's pretty good. What did you draw big naturals on? Who did you draw big naturals on? Aani, no! That's a saint. That's a patron saint. Why that bad? Yeah. You'll find out next week. Oh no. Next week. That's me. It's me, isn't it? This time. Yeah. Oh, Aani always drawing big naturals. Somewhere. Aani always up to some sort of shit. I've known Aani long enough to know that Aani always up to something dubious, you know, some dubious shit, and we love him for it. It's all I know how to do. Yeah, I love it. We do love it. It's great. And then people call me out on it, and I go, yeah, yeah, that's classic. That's a classic Aani. That's a classic Aani, right there. Oh man, I just realized gotta end soon, like 7 minutes. Okay, so we got time. We got time. We've done enough. We've done enough today. I was like, man, I feel like there's so much more to do on this one. And I'm like, oh yeah, there was a whole other thing. There was another thing that I drew today. So it's okay. Yeah. It's alright to not be done. Um Gonna make you stamps, Aani, stamps of the world, all sorts of stamps about Regale, like it's a Japanese train station. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You better love it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. You know when your boss mad. Big Naturals Ratchet? Absolutely not. That's where I put my foot down. No. No. No Big Naturals Ratchet. That's a that's a baby boy. That's my baby boy. Can Big Naturals freaking the Dream Lurker as much as you want. Please, not Big Naturals Ratchet. We're not doing that. He's just a baby. Dream Lurker, though, go right ahead. More like Grey's only pride and joy. That's not true. I have pride and joy in many things. I feel pride for Aani. I feel pride in my comic. I feel pride in the poo poo I did in the toilet this morning. He hates us. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm literally just putting a line in the sand about do not draw Big Naturals on Ratchet. Chloe, you cannot be that hardwired to wanting to draw Big Naturals. Big Naturals death. She's already got them. Don't you worry about that. Big Naturals, that's Ratchet. Yeah, hard pass for me. Yeah, Rafe, you get it. No, we don't mess with under 18, and Ratchet is too young. Exactly. Aani gets it. Aani gets it. No Big Naturals for the rat boy. You gotta get a college education first. You gotta get a college education first. Bro, tits aren't inherently sexual though. Yeah, but it is Ratchet, and Ratchet's just a baby. I meant for the lurker. Big Naturals for the lurker. Oh, as in Big Naturals for the lurker. Hard pass. Interesting. That's fair enough. Bro, tits aren't inherently sexual. That's fine. I don't mean them as being sexual. Like I'm not talking to it in terms of sexuality. It's just the nature. Just the nature of Ratchet being a little goblin. College Lamau, I peaked early. It's refusing to acknowledge the previous one. Yeah, fair. Unless you feel they should be. What? Big Naturals? Being sexual? No. No, I don't feel that they should be, but I also don't want to... I don't like the idea of putting anything on the goblin. The little goblin. That isn't his own thing. Mine did not wait until I was 18. That's fine. This guy with Big Naturals? That guy, that's fine. That's the Dream Lurker. That's the Dream Lurker. You can give him Big Naturals. He's not going to give a shit. He actually probably wouldn't mind at all. He'd probably be okay with it. And by okay with it, I mean he's probably more than okay with it. Yeah, Rafe might fight you on it, yes. But me? No. I know that guy's character arc. I think he will be absolutely fine with the whole prospect of having big naturals. More than okay. Yeah, he would be more than okay. He's not gonna mind. I mean, he is non-binary after all, as a character. I'll just walk away from him. He can have him. I'll just walk away. I mean, that's fair. It's very measured of you. As a treat. Yeah, as a little reward. I think he would consider that, yeah. You've been letting me misgender them this whole time. I mean, he goes by he him, and they them. He does it's one of those. It's like you can refer to the lurker as anything, really, and it's not something they're going to take offense to because you can't really misgender them, if that makes sense. Me too, me too. Wait, you want big naturals as a treat? Pronouns aren't gendered, bro. What? No, he's. I mean, they are the kind of character that gender doesn't they're formless in a way. So like the idea that in the series, the lurker is going to be referred to as a he and as a they, fairly often. But then also there are aspects in his backstory which will make sense that they are very, very non-binary. Bro, what drawing tablet do you use? None of your business. Why you want to steal it? No, I use a Wacom Cintiq 15. I didn't know they were non-binary though. Yeah. Well, here's a little factoid for you. They non-binary. Pew pew. Yeah. The lurker, just like me for real. I think you and the lurker probably have a lot in common that you don't realize. But that's where I'm going to leave that. Oh, shit. Actually, that is where I'm going to leave that. We're at 4 hours. We need to go. We gotta go. This was like gospel in 2018. Lol, how did we forget this so fast? Why else would there be he, theys, and she, theys? We, theys. Yeah. Pronouns are usually literally just a stand-ins for a noun, dog. Yeah. I literally thought you were gonna say pronouns are just a stand-in for big dog. Like, because we should just be referring to everyone as big dog. That was where my brain took it, and I was like, what do you mean by that? We should just be calling everyone big dog, big slash dog. Yeah. I, she, theys. Yeah. Nice. That's excellent. I take it back. Wait, no, wait. I take it back. I'm big dog. Big dog. No, I need their backstory now. I could tell you a little bits and pieces about their backstory. I could tell you some inconsequential stuff. Visual diary, thumbnails. I'd be happy to tell you some inconsequential stuff about their story. Gray, do you have a tail? And if yes, how big? I do not have a tail. I got it caught in a door. No, he doesn't. I don't. I have a band-aid. I have 2 band-aids at the back. Keep my ass in check. I don't have a tail. Ask me how I know. How do you know? Did I tell you? All words are made up. That's true. At the end of the day, all words do just be made up. Just quickly cropping these thumbnails so that it all looks really nice and like clean. So then if we jump into another person's chat, we can, yeah. And no pants, I see. How do you know I'm not just wearing grey sweatpants? No, I'm not wearing pants. I happen to not be wearing pants. I used your own art of you as a reference and had to ask because I was like, where's your tail? No, I felt like a tail was just too much. So I didn't. The emus took them. I wasn't in the emu war. Who do you think I is? Emu war having boy. Animal Crossing ass. Oh my god, wait, what? 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 I'm not waiting. Arson check, yeah. All words made up, pronouns aren't inherently gender, they aren't inherently anything, we made them up. And they can mean whatever we want them to. Exactly, Skull. Too much on a mouse. What? Oh yeah, what? I'm gonna draw Animal Crossing Grey. Hey, well actually somebody has drawn me as an Animal Crossing character before, so please do. I love it. I love them. I do love to be depicted as an Animal Crossing character. Anyway, I gotta go. I could get out of here. I could go sleeps. About a tail being too much on a mouse. I just felt like it didn't mesh well for me. I got there. I think there's one in the general art. Like yeah, so L, one of my friends, did an Animal Crossing of me. So like genuinely, please feel free to do it because I love seeing them. Must see all iterations of Animal Crossing Grey. Yes, Skull. Yes, I would love to see everyone's versions. Why are you leaving us? You hate us? I've been here for 4 hours. I need to go to bed. I've got a PT session. And then I've got to go get some freaking scissors. I gotta go. And if your hair, what kind of style would it? Oh, if you had hair, what kind of style would it be? If I had hair, I've got fur. I'm a mouse. Gree. If I had hair, it would be hairy. Calm. Victor hair. Don't ignore Chalono. Ignore Chloe. Hairy. There you go. Makes notes. Yo, we've got one now. Aani! Look at this. Anyway, I'm gonna look and see who's and brows. I got my eyebrows. Look at my eyebrows. They're very eyebrowy. Yo, I was really psyched to see what you thought. Yay. The brows are right there. Yeah, they is. I don't have a lot of brow in real life, so it doesn't really catch. Yeah, note taking. Okay, let's rate out. And let's see who's live. B is live. Cryo is live. We ain't going to fucking Cryo. Fucking stupid. Bitch, Cryo. Oh, but they're playing RV there yet with Fire Giggles and Wiki. But that means that Giggles is playing it. Yeah! Sorry, I hugged all the brows. That's okay, Skull. That's okay. Proof? What do you mean proof? You want pictures of my eyebrows? Absolutely not. Who else is live? No, I want to go say hi to Giggles, I think. I was going to rate to Orangi-kun, but Orangi-kun isn't live, so that makes the decision very simple. Alright, let's go say hi to Giggles. He hates me. Stop saying that! I'm not! I don't hate you! You're alright in my books. You're a good bean. I like you. I like the cut of your jib. Sometimes, but not when you're a jerk. Wiki wiki. Okay, let's get this raid going. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a really good time. I won't be live tomorrow, regrettably. I've got some hanging out with brothers to do, which I'm very excited for. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate. But I'll be back on Sunday. So I will see you all there. Back on the comic. Coward! How dare. Where your last tat pick at, though? I thought you said tit pick, and I was like, what the hell? Someone fetch a spray bottle. You got it. You got it, Skull. But yes, I will see you all on Sunday. Until then, make sure you take everything off the train before you disembark, because you cannot get back on. Big naturals. And go and be the rainbow in somebody else's day, because you have done more than enough. Yeah. All right.